Besties, I'm back. I know it's like barely been a week, but it feels like forever, okay? Let me get situated, comfortable here. I don't know what's going on with my hair today. It's having a mind of its own as per usual, but we're here. We're here. We're back on schedule. I'm home. I am rested. I did the wrestles. I did not win the tournament. I'm very sad I did not win the tournament. But I didn't get pinned. But I didn't get pinned, so technically, I didn't lose either. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't get pinned, so it doesn't count. But we're here. I am happy to be back. I am excited to be hanging out with y'all. I'm excited to get into some more trails. As per usual, I'm quite happy that the schedule worked out to where I'd be coming back into playing more trails, which is, it's quite nice, okay? It's quite nice. In case you didn't realize, I have an obsession with the series. And speaking of, they dropped the demos for Daybreak 2 over the weekend while I was gone. And there's 2 demos this time around, which is a little funky. Hey, you need to do what I need you to do properly. There we go. There's 2 demos this time around. There's what they're calling a story demo and a battle demo, but I don't know why there's a battle demo, because there's battles in the story demo anyways, because you just play it like normal. You're just doing the prologue. So I don't really know what the battle demo is going to be and why they're doing it. Though the little like artwork or whatever on the battle demo for Daybreak 2 has different characters on it. I know who they are, but if I talk about it to y'all who haven't played Trails, you won't know who they are yet. But they are characters we met in the last arc. They show up in Reverie and stuff like that. But, so I don't know if that, like, we get into, like, some random point in the game if you play as them and you get to do a bunch of battles. I don't really know. I haven't done that one yet. But I've also been playing Infinity Nikki, because there was a big update in that while I was gone. So that is nice and exciting, because I love Infinity Nikki. I can't help it. It's so nice. It's so fun. It's just taking forever to level up all of my cute fits so that I can win all these fashion battles, so that I can get the stuff that I need to make my miracle outfit. It's a lot of work, but it's fun. But we're here. We're chilling. We're on the YouTubes. Everybody say hi to YouTube. We're hanging out. YouTube is honestly here to where maybe somebody will stumble upon my playthroughs and be like, maybe I should go see what she streams, and then there you go. It's there. Plus, it'll be up there forever on YouTube as opposed to Twitch VODs that only last like a short amount of time. So, it's chill either way. I am here. I am with an Alani, as per usual. Cherry Twist, which is slowly becoming my like go-to Alani flavor. Some new monster flavors dropped. Also, everything just happened while I was gone. New monster flavors dropped over the weekend, and I haven't found them yet, obviously, because I was, like, traveling and out and not looking for things. But there's new monster flavors out, so that'll be interesting to find. I still haven't gotten the new revamped watermelon Alani yet, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I can find it this week. That would be a plus. But yeah, I wrestled in Salt Lake City this weekend. It was very nice. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, sadly, I did not win, but I did not get pinned either, so I'm not complaining. Can't really count that as a loss, you know? You didn't take the pin. You didn't lose. Hung out with my pals, which was a great time. Made some new fans, which is always also a plus. Yeah, I initially somewhat intended to stream when I got home yesterday, because I was like, oh, I land in like the early afternoon, I can stream that night, that'll be great. And then like once I was home, I was like, I kind of felt up to it like I could, but I feel like I would have been tired or I wouldn't have felt like myself, if that makes any sense. So I was like, you know what? My body is probably gonna tell me if I decide to stream, my body's gonna tell me that I need to like chill out. So I should just chill out anyways and just give myself a day of rest from all the traveling that I did. So I decided to chill last night. Hello, bestie. Hi. Always eepy, which is also true. It's even worse when you have to travel a bunch for wrestling, and then it just makes it just doubles it. But yeah, I was like, like I wasn't even like I did end up taking a nap, but it was also like different time changes and stuff because on the way there I had a night in Vegas, on the way back I had a night in Denver, so there was just all these different time changes and traveling to and from hotels. And my night in Vegas, I slept pretty decently well, which was nice. But my night in Denver, I don't know if it was because it was just later in the week and my body was already kind of feeling that it made it worse or what, but I didn't sleep as good on the way home. So I was like, you know what? I just need to chill and hang out, watch some TV, take a nap if I need it, and there you go. And, right, it was A plus. It was A plus. And it was like super cheap. That room was like $80, $70, $80. That's not including the deposit that they have to like hold on the room because it is like in a resort, and so obviously they're gonna like charge you for stuff. But even then, the deposit wasn't that much. It was like a $50 deposit, which obviously I get back afterwards. And they also had it to where like you pay for the room. Country Inn and Suites, yeah, like you pay for the room, like because I did it all through their website too. I pay for the room. When I booked the room, I paid for the room, and then like the resort, so there's like the resort fee because it's that kind of hotel, and then there's like the security deposit, and then when you get to the hotel and check in, you pay for the resort fee, and they take the security deposit, but then you get the security deposit back after you check out or whatnot. But like even then, between the room and the resort fee, I think in total it was like a little over $100. And it was in a resort, so like stuff was open the entire time. Obviously I in case you don't know, I'm not a partier or anything like that, but it's a good spot because there's a bar that's open the whole time. There's a gambling area, so there's like slot machines and cards and whatever going on, and that's open the whole time. There's a handful of restaurants. There's like a late night like snacky spot that like it's so funny. It closes at 4 a.m. and then like the breakfasty coffee spot opens at 4 a.m. So it was like regardless, basically what time, no matter what time you needed something, there was always gonna at least be one thing open if you needed a snack or a drink, which was great. And then because it was like a resort, you had to have a key to like use the elevators and everything, and then they always had somebody stationed at all of the elevators. So even if somebody was coming in to like say meet somebody for dinner or go to the bar or whatever, they would all make sure that you had like a hotel key before you went up so that random people weren't trying to go up to the rooms if they weren't with somebody. So that was cool. So I definitely also felt like very safe and secure in this hotel. Getting wild and getting a full sugar soda. Yeah, that's me. That's me, y'all. How'd you know? I wish I would have had like a little bit more time. Because there was like a whole spa there and everything too. But it was just nice to like have a nice room and just call down and order food from one of the restaurants and just walk down and pick it up, and it was A plus. And like I said, for as cheap as I got it, which is like kind of insane. But it was also weird that it was that cheap. Like I had seen online of like handfuls of times, a lot of the hotels on the strip will have days that they're like obnoxiously cheap for some reason. But the main reason why I even ended up doing that was because the airport hotels were all like either sold out or were either all sold out or like double to triple the price. Like even like your basic like Best Western was like $250. And I was like, I'm not doing that. Like if I'm gonna spend money in Vegas, I'm gonna like splurge on like the cool hotel. I'm not gonna spend that kind of money and it's just your basic Best Western. Like that's not gonna happen. But then what was really funny is I guess which I assume correctly, there was like some conventions and stuff and like businessy things going on in Vegas that weekend. I think it was going on like during the week, and then one of them the last day was Thursday, and then the other one the last day was Friday. So like my Uber driver was asking me about it, but more like, hey, if you like have to go to the airport or you need to do anything, like was giving me the better times to go through stuff. Since because she was like, hey, a lot of people might be leaving in the morning, some people are leaving today, so just like be careful when it comes to like doing all your planning on time and everything like that, which was very helpful. But one of the things that was going on was Concrete World. And I fully mean exactly what I said. Like construction, they had lanyards and t-shirts and it literally said Concrete World, and then it had like a little like mixer truck on it. Granted, I don't know what was involved in it, but it was definitely some sort of like construction convention, which is just hilarious to me. So I guess that's why a lot of the airport hotels were like booked out, because they were all just going to those hotels for some reason, I guess. Not the construction themed photo shoot, Bessie. So what bummed me out is I was gonna try to do like a photo shoot in my room because it was very nice. And my dumb self in everything I was doing to prepare for the weekend, it did not pack my makeup or anything at all. I packed my all my night stuff, like my skincare and all that junk. I did not pack why I would be needing my skincare or why I would be needing to use this stuff to take off my makeup. I packed nothing. So I wasn't able to go get any makeup or anything until I got to my show the next day. Because I obviously wasn't going to try to go shopping at like 6, 7 p.m. in Vegas on the strip, because that was just going to be silly. And I was not going to go by myself. So I sadly did not get to do a cool photo shoot in my hotel room, which kind of bummed me out. Not the 2 traffic cones, oh my god. But yeah, other than that, like, it was a good time. The food was good. I wrestled in Salt Lake City. I sadly did not win the tournament. But I didn't get pinned, so, like, I didn't really lose either, so I can't really complain, I guess. And then I stayed in Denver, and then I came home yesterday. I got home at, like, 2 p.m., and I was like, yeah, I have some energy, but if I try to stream, I feel like that's just gonna make me even more exhausted. I don't even know if I'd be able to stream my full time, and I also don't want to feel like I'm not like putting 100% into it if I was tired. So that's why I just decided to chill last night. And yeah, so here we are, back in the swing of things, back into some trails, and I'm quite excited. But nothing else too crazy happened, so that's a plus. I got paid, I wrestled, it was a grand old time. You know? Like oh. In case you didn't see my Twitter post about it. I think I posted, did I post it on Blue Sky too? I don't remember. I don't remember if I posted on Blue Sky, because it might have been like, hey, Blue Sky might say that's inappropriate, so I don't know if I did. But panties were thrown in the ring after my match. And all of us in the match were like, heck yeah, that's so cool, blah, blah, blah. And then, hopefully within the next couple days, a clip should be posted. The video guy, okay, it could be too hot for Blue Sky. It could be. Yeah, I've been labeling some of my photos just to be on the safe side. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Well, I've been doing it even on like some of like my cosplay stuff because I think the first cosplay one that I posted, like Blue Sky themselves after a hot minute said it was like slightly inappropriate. So now I've just been doing that on anything that I think could be because I don't want to get in trouble. I did keep them. We don't know where they ended up, but we all thought like it was really cool. Thank you, JD. I appreciate it. Um but the video guy was going back through stuff and the panties are fully thrown. We don't see them get like we don't see who throws them, but they fully get thrown at like the match is over and my friend Darwin who won the match, they come over to help me up and we do like a little celebration. I'm like, "Yeah, he did it, blah blah blah." And they get thrown at some point during that. So they specifically get thrown between me and my friend. So like I'm taking that was for us and not for anybody else. I love Darwin. Darwin is great. I'm glad that we got to be in a match together. And that wasn't even the original plan. That wasn't even the original plan. We were not supposed to be in the same match. But other people in the match were like, "Hey, we think it would be really fun if Aspen's in our match instead." And then so it happened. um yeah, I'm really glad I got to wrestle Darwin. It was great. I haven't wrestled them before. So it was a good time. Even though I got beat up. 25 freaking buds! Thank you, backseat! We're throwing drawers. No! Alright. Are we ready to get into the swing of things? Why am I unfocused? Come on, camera. Do your job. Please. Okay. An edible undies? Oh my god! You just want sweethearts thrown at you? Not Oh my goodness. See, Clark, you say that, and then something's gonna go rogue, and you're gonna get a sweetheart to the eyeball. Not once a snack. Bestie, you can always tell me things. It was a great time. I'm just doing really well in life, and I can't complain. Let me know how the sound is, also, in case it's too quiet or anything. Okay, we're in Act 2. Find out what's going on. Get caught up. Not that you're about to say something dumb, but I'm always worried that it's like something actually serious, and I'm like, oh gee, oh no, what's happening? I'm like, oh no. Okay. Sorry, I have to remember like what buttons are what. Oh yeah, we have to do the spirit shrine. Okay, yep. And then we've got that thing. Okay. I don't think it would be serious friend stuff, but it could be like, hey, somebody got hurt on TV just now, or like, I don't know. Okay, we have that to do at the North Kreutzen Highway. And then we have to do the Spirit Shrine last. I remember that. And I think we have more students to find. Oh, wait. Oh, wrestling. Okay, Kenneth is along the Nortia Highway. Margarita's at the Schwarz Drake Barrier. And Stefan was at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Okay. I doubt Becky has anything different since we saved at this point, but I'm gonna go check anyways. I just want that Black Records, dang it. I don't ask for much. Come on, Becky. I don't need Gambler Jack 2 Chapter 7. I need Gambler Jack 2 Chapter 4. Gosh darn it. So close. Okay. So we will go do the monster, probably. And then try to find the other students. Captain Toa!
Where do you want to go?
North Kreutzen Highway. Yeah, so we'll go to Keldick and go... Okay. Is it just a mirror? It could be. There are some of those, actually. There do be some of those.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Zach, thank you for 18 months. How are you, my friend? Need to go this way? It goes to the north. I don't remember. I think this way takes me to Trista. I don't remember which way to go. Just getting home from work just in time for the stream. Would you look at that? Is it this way? I don't remember. I want to see... I wish I could see, like, a different map. I don't think I can. Bike! It might be the other way. I could be totally wrong. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I just know I need to get to the North Kreutzen Highway. But I don't know which Keldick Highway I'm supposed to take to get there. I found it. Look at me! I went the right way! God bless. No, bird. Okay. Quest monster. Perfect. Oh, it's right over there. But then we have to keep going because... Kenneth is on this highway? No, Kenneth's on the Nortia. Oh, I passed it. Look how cool my bike is. Okay, it's over here. Oh, gosh. What is that? I don't like it. Whatever it is.
This one's dangerous.
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
Let's move.
What is this? A bear doll? That is not a bear. An unpleasant monster from another realm spits out venomous liquid and then eats its weakened prey alive. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Reen, how do you miss? Brother. I need to get I need to get some emotes made, and I need some that are like me. And I'm gonna have one that says, "What?" What we would call a nightmare. It might be, my friend. But that's a lot of that's half the monsters in these games. Either they're like disgusting and don't look like something that should ever be made or created or exist, or they're annoyingly cute and it hurts me that I have to beat them up. But I need an emote of me saying hello. I need one what as a t-shirt? No, I need one of me saying hello, and I need one of me saying brother. Are there any little guys like tonberries? I don't think so. As far as I remember, I don't think there's anything that can like weirdly be strong and one-shot kill you that you have to like stay away from. There's palms or like palm monsters, and those ones aren't like they won't like randomly like kill you easily, but they'll be really hard to hit, but if you could take them out, you get better weapons or better like drops and sepith and stuff from them. What? But in the brat background, I already have waifu with the brat background. I'm already on top of it.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Of course.
Oh yeah, we still have the bunny ears on Emma.
Ethereal blades.
Hello? Oh.
My turn.
I was like, Throne, I literally have shared my wish list multiple times today. I don't need a notification of you telling me to do so. Okay. Overdrive. Oh, I should have some figures coming in soon that I'll be able to unbox with y'all, which I'm quite excited about. And one of them is the figure that I've been waiting like 9 months for. It's finally gonna show up. It's supposed to get here by Wednesday. That's what the UPS tracking is telling me.
My turn.
And then I have a Trails figure that should ship at the end of the month, so within the next couple days. I have 2 figures that should ship at the end of the month. Make sure the box is not Solid Snake. I mean, I will flip out if it is. If it's anything that's not what I paid for or broken. I don't think, I'm sure it is what, like, I don't think they would send me the wrong thing. I don't think they would try to pull one over on me and send the good old brother Solid Snake over, I don't think. I would hope.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I did that too early! Why did I hit that now? I didn't want to do that. I just didn't want him to have the freaking critical, and I hit it too soon. That was a good hit, though. I'll take it. I will freaking take it! Look at you go, Usus. Look at you go. Oh! Why? What is this nonsense?
I'm sorry, everyone.
What is this nonsense? How dare you? Emma, get up. I don't like that we just have to zoom into this disgusting thing's body because of how big he is. Oh.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Okay. No! Okay, good, you missed. Okay. What's up, team? Hi, Mike! No! Your progress pics are nowhere near this disgusting thing. Don't talk about yourself that way!
Here I go.
Okay, because then she'll get critical, which will heal us even more. Which is a plus. Yeah, stay there so that we can do that too. I don't like it. Whatever, I don't like it. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Hi, Julian, how are you? Whatever it is, I don't like it. Do 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 do.
Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Perfect. Let's go. You gonna heal us all again?
I suppose I should thank you. Thank you very much.
Because when you get it on the critical, it heals you better.
Too slow.
You knock him out again.
Let me help.
Okay, that's nice. That's good. He's gonna lose his 0 arts, though, which sucks. When your mother-in-law cooks, Mike, no.
One, two. Huh? And done.
Let's move.
Eustace, can you get up, please?
I'll back you up. Of course. I'll handle it. Eliminating target.
Come on. Is it dead yet? Finally.
Hostiles.
Saw someone make it and assume she could. I mean, I do that, but then I can. Oh, let's go. Everybody leveling up. We'd love to see it.
Done. I feel stronger than ever.
I've got it.
Look at me go!
Let's go! Intimidation. Ooh. That's me. I am so intimidating. Goes off memory hit vibes? Not memory and vibes. Okay, so we need to go back to the Courageous. We have to now look for the other members of Thor's. I was gonna say the other members of Class 7, but that's not what I'm doing.
Where do you want to go?
Okay. Shores Dropberry, just because I see it right there, we'll go right there. That's exactly how I learned to cook. Because it says that Margarita's supposed to be here. So. Because she don't. They're those Thor students. May I ask how Lady Angelica's doing? The only reason I decided to cooperate with her was that I had my doubts about what the Noble Alliance was doing. My pride as a soldier of the Nortia Provincial Army, as well as my loyalty to his lordship, are as strong as ever. If the time should come when I must fight you, or even her, then I won't hold back. Keep that in mind. Okay, I guess. Whatever floats your boat, guy. Only bad mistakes happen. Oh, man. Hey, Rex, what are you doing? I got the RMP to drop me off at Brewer and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. Surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you too down, okay? If it'd cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection. Oh, Rex. Ten Mira says he's got some pics of Claire in there. Who could blame him, really? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you, too. But I need chapter 4! Okay, Mike, to be fair, I think Cooking Mama would beat anybody. Cooking Mama is not easy. Just saying. Just, how long is she planning to stay here anyway? Every time I look her away, I'm reminded of the first day she arrived. The shock of seeing her standing right in front of me when that door opened. Oh, just thinking about it makes my head hurt. What are you talking about? What do you have? The character herself, the actual Cooking Mama. I'm glad that the Marquis and Lady Angelica were finally able to put aside their differences. That said, I get the impression that he was looking for any excuse to withdraw from the war to begin with. He seemed opposed to all the Alliance's ways since the very start. These past few months have been trying for him. You really do owe his daughter a lot. Hey, Margarita, where are you? God, why do you have 5 plates in front of you? Oh, my wonderful Vincent, how many cold nights must I endure without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? So this is where you were. Green? Milliam? You all here to see me? How sweet. It's nice to see that you're well, Margarita. Yes, it was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates was well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while, and my family sent someone to pick me up and take me home before too long, though. Then I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Silly Reen, surely you don't have to ask. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I couldn't bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Vincent Florald's held in rather high esteem amongst the second years. Man, you've been following him like a shadow since basically forever. How sweet. One good weirdo deserves another. 2 star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since, unfortunately I've now ended up stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. Oh. Huh? When'd you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I know is fun. Fun? So what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess it's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the margarita I know. Glad to have you back. See? This is already way more fun. Oh no. Williams, we awaken the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Oh, brother. Yeah, Margarita, weren't you stalking people? Like, what? Huh? Okay. No, I need that menu. Okay. Oh yeah. Rageous again.
Where do you want to go?
Oh yeah, the north. Okay. Did I just stay there?
Leave it to me.
I should just stay here because the Nortia Highway is where one of the Nortia highways is where Kenneth is at.
Let's ride.
I gotta find my fishing buddy. Quest event. Where's that green dot? Oh look, and there's chests I haven't gotten yet either. Love that for me. Okay. Kenneth! I am on my way! No! No, stay away from me! I don't even think I want to be going this way. No, I don't. Why does it run like that? Teehee. Oh, I almost stuck up on him.
Let's take him out.
My
Fine, I guess. I guess.
here.
Let's move.
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Let's go.
Got you. My turn.
Aha!
Pathetic.
You tell him, Usis.
My turn.
You can't move. You can't move. I love this. You're out of here.
Now.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it. It's my turn. Damn.
Come on, Emma. Get them both out of here.
Aster flare. I'll handle it.
No, Fee!
My turn. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Usis, don't you mock us. I need the points. I like to level up, okay? Don't give me a hard time. And I want to get this chest.
Let's get going.
Wee. Woo!
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Oh, it's just a snake. It's fine. Kenneth!
Huh.
Is he freaking fishing?
Nice.
He's freaking fishing, isn't he? Like nothing's happening. This guy.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
This freaking guy.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Huh? Reed, is that you? Kenneth, though, this is where you've been. One of Baron Lakelord's sons, is he not? Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? I haven't been here long, but have I got some stories for you. Left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. Guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've just been wandering between places unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. Really? That seems remarkably idyllic given the circumstances. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Reen explained to Kenneth that they were flying around in the Courageous and looking for students to fight by their side. Huh? Really? Never would have guessed you were the ones on the Courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. Aw, come on! In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it, and I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? Well, I could try to help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Ah, thanks, that'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out. All right, we got a fish!
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Okay, I'm trying. I would assume this is the best fishing pole to use. I would think. Did I get it?
Not bad.
Is that it? Yes! That was easy. Kenneth, look! The fish had a necklace in its mouth. Oh, nice work, Reen. You caught our fish way faster than I expected. Mind if I take a closer look? Reen handed Kenneth the coughed-up necklace. This is it. This is her necklace. So happy I was able to recover it, or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. Wow. I guess fishing can actually be useful. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in Ymir before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. Kenneth happily boarded the Courageous, and together they made their way to Annabelle's Inn in Ymir. Kenneth handed the necklace over to Annabelle. Yes, this is it. This is my grandmother's necklace. Mission complete. Hi, Tigre. How are you? Take care not to let it be consumed by a fish again. Thank you so much, all of you. Green's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. But if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have, at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I'm now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter we shouldn't intrude in. Anyway, I guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys in the Courageous. I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We'll be happy to have you with us. Let's go! Annabelle, can I do the fish thing now? Come on, I need to do the final fishing thing with her, but it won't trigger yet, and it's hurting my feelings. Okay. Oh, yeah. Courageous. We are doing good. I had a good weekend. I got my rest in. We're back to streaming. We gotta go to check in Ruhr, right?
Where do you want to go?
Because that's where they said Stefan was last seen. So, that might tell us something. And then we can go do one of the spirit shrines. I don't think I don't remember 100%, but I feel like it doesn't matter what spirit shrine you go to first. I mean, obviously you have the option of all of them, but I don't think it matters which one. At least I don't think it does. But I'll probably check just in case. Oh, aren't you guys students from class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rato, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out with something while we were here? Nice to see you again, Rato. Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Ruhr either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him. His name is Stefan. Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? I seem to recall Regnitz being friends with someone by that name. He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Thor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. But where could he have gone? You know where he went, do you? I'm guessing he went to test a little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if you plan to go out, so I doubt we have too much to worry about, but, you know. I'm still a little concerned, though. We should go look for him. You mind if we go out looking for him, just in case? There's no way we turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nortia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care, though. The monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. So... we gotta get Machias in the group. I would assume that's usually how they do this. Call Courageous. Adjust party. Man, I don't really want to swap out anybody, but... okay. Players. This way. Oh, look, and a bunch of chests I haven't gotten yet. Let's go. Horse. We'll do a horse. Give me those chests. What a good horse opening all these chests for us. What a guy.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Woo. Okay. There's that. back on the main highway and go find Stefan. Or is it Stefan? I have no idea. A very talented horse indeed. Cryptid! Can I fight that cryptid yet? Is it time for that yet? Can I do that? I think I'll wait. But I am gonna go this way to get to that blue chest. Just so I have record of where it is, even if I can't do it yet. He gets paid in the premium carrots. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah. Have you heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They don't call him Craig the Red for nothing. Jesus freaking Christ. At least now I have record of where that is, so I can go back later. This way. There's a chest down here somewhere. God bless.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Yes, you says good job. What the? That looks like... Oh, no. Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan! Machias, Reen? Leave those monsters to us. We'll take care of them. Let's go!
I'll handle it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Even though Machias is not actually in this fight, it's kind of funny.
Ethereal blades. Go for it!
Let's move. Ha! My turn. What?
How dare you?
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Let's go, Fee!
Guess we're safe. I'm so glad.
A matter of course.
Look at me go!
There we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid, I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys, too. Now that I'm not about to become some monster's next meal, let me just say that I'm glad to see you all. It's good to see you, too. I was praying you made it out of Trista all right. Same here. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Hooray! That's checkmate for the chess club! Go on, enjoy a passionate embrace with one another. We aren't watching. You just shut up! What are you doing all the way out here anyway? This doesn't seem like the safest place for a student to be alone. Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I developed at the Institute. I think it'll prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. It was when I was trying to fix it that those monsters suddenly surrounded me. I see. Well, in that case, I studied programming quite a bit back at the Academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias? That'd be swell. Oh. Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Machias, and everyone here too. Thanks again. Just glad it wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow. Recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, knowing is half the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go and let Rado know about this right away. Alright, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with him, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm gonna do my best and support my fellow Academy students. Awesome, and good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made into a memory quartz. All you need to do is install it into one of the Courageous computers, and you'll be good to go. Thank you. So this'll sure come in handy. It'd be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy together. You bet. They're so worked up, you'd think they're in some sports club instead. Yay! After bidding a bond farewell, Rado returned to his lab, and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Alright, I think that's all of the lingering students, so I think we can go back to the Courageous. Turn these in and then do one of the shrines. Yet there's no student information, so we can do this.
Hey there, Reen.
Hi, Oliver.
Let me hear your report. Well, that's very impressive.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Let's go. Okay. Perfect. Organize party. No. Need Elliot in so that he can level up with the rest of us. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to see... Like I said, I don't think it matters from what I remember, but I'm gonna double check to see if they have a suggestion on which spirit shrine you should do first. Oh, it is suggesting to do freaking cryptids. Grr!
Where do you want to go?
It is suggesting to do the cryptids.
Leave it to me.
Grr. I mean, my guys are up there in, like, combat.
Let's get going.
Let's get the bike. No. Go. Hey, big guy. Yeah, let's do it. Agnagarn?
This might actually be a challenge.
Good.
My turn.
Okay, what is his level? 115? Maybe I can do it. I should be fine.
I'll handle it.
I should be fine.
Now.
There.
Red light, green light, or any other games? I've never gone into Squid Game.
Onward. Overdrive.
This hasn't seemed like the kind of show that I'd be into, but I have no idea. I mean, like, I know what it's about. Like, I fully understand what you mean. It's just not a show I've gotten into myself.
Okay. Eliminating targets. Now.
There! Very well.
Let's go.
You're done.
Ow.
Too slow. Your turn. Let me help.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it. My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Sit!
Okay.
Let's go.
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it. Here's our chance.
Got you!
I'll handle it. 1, 2. And done.
Dang it. Stop resisting my delay, you jerk. Why are you gonna burn Emma? That doesn't seem very nice.
My turn.
It didn't do anything but just put burn on her. Let's go. I'm okay with that. I am fully okay with that.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn. Here I go. Now.
Bless.
My turn.
Let's move.
Okay. Got it.
Yes.
There!
Here I go.
We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Bless.
This is it. Come, we'll finish this together.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
How about this? I'll handle it.
My turn.
Because why not? There's our boy. Let's go. You're gonna burn Valimar? That's rude. That doesn't seem very nice. I'll burn you! Darn. Thanks, Valimar. I appreciate it.
Here I go.
You're great, buddy.
Ethereal blades. Go for it. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Ew. No, you jerk!
Okay.
That's cheating.
1, 2. Huh? And done. Got it.
There! I'll handle this.
Mm. I don't think that gets rid of burn though, but
Thanks.
Thank you very much. My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it.
There! Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
ow! You jerk.
Too slow. Here I go.
I'll handle this. This is it.
There we go.
You're done. Now.
Thanks. I suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Now. Let's get this over with.
I'll handle this.
Haha!
Too slow. Now.
Too slow for Fee, buddy.
Let's move.
Too heckin' slow. And now we're gonna do Crazy Rain.
Let's move. I'll handle this.
Of course. Dance flames. Aster flare. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
2. Huh? And done. Got it.
There!
I love that he misses Fee every time.
Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up. Okay.
You stop this nonsense.
What?
No!
Sorry, everyone.
How dare you? How freaking dare you?
This is nothing.
Cool.
Here I go. How about this? Okay.
Hi, JJ. How are you?
There! My turn. Be gone. Huh?
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Earring.
Thanks.
A Switch 2 showcase? That sounds super exciting.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
There.
Here I go. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Whee! That's so exciting. I love that for you.
Too slow.
Take that.
My turn. Holy shield, protect us! Here I go. All right, let's do
All
this.
the boosts.
I'll handle this.
Look at us go.
I'll handle it.
Boosted to all heck.
Here goes. Overdrive. Eliminating target. Now. Let's get this over with.
Very right.
All right.
Yeah, no, JJ, you're totally good.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
You tell him, Usis.
This is it.
You're done. My turn.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Too slow.
Let's go.
Your turn. It's my turn. How about this? I'll handle it.
I want to get them all to 200 to do extra S-craft. Aha!
My turn.
You dummy.
Of course. How about this?
Oh, Emma! No! Oh, good.
My turn.
Well, that worked out in my favor, I guess.
This is it.
You're done.
No, you don't.
Don't think so.
Let me help.
Thanks.
My turn.
Ooh.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
How about this?
Yes!
Here's our chance.
Got you.
Chat, we're doing good.
Very well.
We're gonna get through all these things. Yes.
Now.
You're done. Okay.
I am gonna heal Usis so that he doesn't die on us. And then we're gonna go bam, 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 bam.
I suppose I should thank you.
Critical on the double S craft.
Rise, great towers.
January has felt long in a way. But then part of me is like, wow, we're already a month through 2025, so it's kind of a weird feeling.
Rest in peace.
Let's go!
Your end is sure.
My February is probably gonna feel really short. I mean, I know it's like the shorter month anyways, but Not this weekend, but next weekend I go away for Valentine's Day, and then the following weekend when I'm back is when Trails Through Daybreak 2 comes out. So that's all I'm going to be doing. That is all I will be doing. So, February is going to go super fast for me, I bet. Your birthday's in 3 weeks? Heck yeah. Is that it? Is he dead? Yes! We did it! God bless.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's go! Another cryptid down. I don't get XP for that. I don't get XP for doing those. That's not nice. Searing Sun Gem. Well, that's rude. Why don't I get anything?
My little eye. The goods.
No, I'm doing the monster chest. Because there's probably something cool in here.
Let's get this over with.
Yaffy. I know, we just did a fight and we threw ourselves right into another one. Oh, let's go.
Let's move.
Good job, Reen. Let's go.
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it. Now.
Got you.
Let's.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
Get out of here.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Give me that XP, god dang it.
I've got it.
What do I get? Ooh! No! Okay. I'm gonna also I'm gonna Google search cryptids. Cryptids called. Ooh. Where are they all at? Okay. We did the one at Gorelia Fortress. We just did the one that's considered hard. We skipped the easy and medium one. The first one we did was considered the easiest, so we could do the one at Lunaria Nature Park. Hey, bestie! Happy Monday! Okay, let's go to Lunaria Nature Park. Do that cryptid.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna organize the party. No. I'm gonna put in... Hi, Weeb! We're gonna put in Sarah.
Where do you want to go?
Because doing the... cryptids, you don't get XP. So... I might as well have Sarah with us when she's the strongest anyways. I do want to change the party order. I do want to swap Emma out for Sarah. Or Mint. I didn't even, like, see. Fire, space, or wind? Fire, space, or wind? I'll worry about that later. Okay. Let me in! I did have bookings. I wrestled in Salt Lake City, Utah. I was in a tournament.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I sadly did not win the tournament, but I did not get pinned, so you know, there's that. It was great. After my match, somebody threw panties in the ring, so you know, there's that. I'm just that good, y'all. Everybody loves me. What can I say?
That one's gonna be a pain.
I made money. I wrestled. I didn't get hurt. So all in all, a good weekend. Not Mormon country. I was in a four-way match with Pacific Northwest guy Hooligan, Darwin Finch, who's like a California wrestler that I know. Everybody should love me. You are also correct, AJ. One of my pals, Darwin, they are a wrestler in the California area, and Chase James, who is another wrestler from the Pacific Northwest, who does like Relentless and a lot of the promotions up that way. So I got to beat up 3 dudes this weekend, and it was wonderful. And I made all the girls fall in love with me, so what can I say? A win is a win. A win is a win. Where is this frigging thing? Yeah, JJ for sure. And the Matt Hardy sense of the word, yes. Stay away from me, Bug. Oh, look, you're scared of me. That's so great. I love that. Yeah, be scared of me, Bug. Okay, which way do I go? This way. No, I need you to do the thing. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Sarah. Searing Sun Gem. Let's go. Ooh, I need to give that to somebody. Ooh. Well, there has to be 2. Okay. Flat. Yes. Or mint. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a new thingy. Aries. Recover HP through offensive arts. Oh. Oh. I should give that to Elliot. Oh, I took Elliot out. Well, he can have it later. Okay. He can have it later. Okay. Cryptid, are you in here? Yes, you are. Ew! No, I hate it. I actually hate it. Why does it have a belly button? That's not a belly button. What? I don't know what that is.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Whatever it is, I hate it. No.
My turn.
I hate it so much.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
I did not exist in 1994.
Go. Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! Now.
You're mine. My turn.
I guess. I suppose so.
Now.
Got you. My turn. Ha!
Let's go.
Now.
You're mine.
How dare you?
Too slow. Now. Let's go, everyone.
You got it.
I'll handle this. Ha! I'll handle this.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
How dare you? How dare you put everybody to sleep? Oh, here we go. Perfect!
Activate.
That'll wake everybody up. Get up, you dummies.
Here I go.
We have a fight to do.
Now's our chance.
You're mine. I'll handle it. Here I go. Now.
There.
Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming. Now.
Got you. What?
Oh, please. Now's our chance.
Got you. Curse you.
Ooh, you made him mad.
Very well. Be gone. Huh? My turn. Second form. Gale. Now.
New Game Plus. So, New Game Plus,
I'll handle it.
there's different ways you could do things. You do get, essentially, like, carryover points from beating the game originally. So then when you go into New Game Plus, it lets you pick stuff to, like, start with and whatnot. And the more times you've completed the game, more points you will have in going into New Game Plus. But I've only done it once, and this is my first time doing New Game Plus. So, like, you can have it to where, like, your level carries over, I think you could carry over your money, your arts and stuff like that. There's all sorts of things you can carry over. I just carried over my notebook, which has like the recipes, the fishing, the books, and things like that. Because that's the closest thing that I could possibly try to complete in a second playthrough. I carried over character profiles because you can't get everybody's character profile in one playthrough regardless of what you do. So I did that. I gave myself max bonding points so that when you have the rest days and you have your times to do your bonding moments with characters, it gives you enough bonding points to do all of them. So you don't have to pick and choose who to do. And I think there was one other one that we picked, but I don't remember what it was. But I did like really basic ones because I didn't want to come in and be at like level 100 at the start of the game. I don't want to do that, especially when I'm trying to like showcase how the game is to y'all. I don't want to be like breezing through things like that. But there's all sorts of things you can carry over depending on what you choose. There is, specifically when it comes to New Game Plus, there's a thing called the Black Records that you can collect, which Black Records will slowly tie in other games because it's kind of like a history book in a way. And so it slowly like tells you things that you don't really know and like helps tie in more of how everything came to be in the first place when it comes to like story stuff. And I've never gotten them because obviously I've never played through the games a second time around. So I'm trying to do those, and that will also help me complete my notebook. I'll have everything in it. And then there is some couple optional bosses when we get towards the end. Like I know there's another shrine that comes up that is only in New Game Plus that will also have its own boss in it. Is this one of my favorites? It's hard. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites because this is the one where it's kind of like it directly proceeds Cold Steel 1. Like it literally takes place a month after Cold Steel 1. So it's one of those that I can't really say is my favorite because you really have to like tie it in with the first one because on its own it can be kind of meh. But I enjoy it regardless. Out of the Cold Steel games, I would probably put 1 and 4 are my favorite Cold Steel ones specifically. 1, just because it was my introduction to Trails in general. And then 4 has a lot. 3 and 4 are both good because those two go more together. But 4 kind of wraps up a lot of the stuff here. And you get most of, like, the story coming in from the previous games in those. So yeah, I would say 1 and 4 are probably my favorite Cold Steel ones specifically. But when it comes to like my top Trails games in general, that one's kind of hard. I would definitely say Sky the Third is up there just because I love the story in it.
Here I go.
I think if I had to pick a top 3 right now, it would probably be Sky the Third, Cold Steel 1, and then Trails into Reverie. And that's just because that's more of the tie-in stuff, and especially now that I've played the other games, there's a lot of stuff in that one that really, like, I understand better. But I do have a feeling, so Daybreak 2 is coming out on Valentine's Day. Literally, like, 2 weeks away, which is 2.5, 3 weeks away, which is kind of insane. And then after that, the next one is Kai no Kaseki, which just came out in Japan a couple weeks ago. And that one is another, like, hey, we're gonna bring more of the stories in together. So you can see more of how they intertwine. And I have a feeling, just knowing what characters return in that game, I have a feeling that that one might come into my top 3 once that comes out, whenever we get it here in the West. Part of me feels like that one will come in to be important to me, but we'll find out. We'll see how it goes.
You didn't see that coming. Now! Ready for a beatdown?
Understood. I'll handle this.
Ew! Ew! You just stick your tongue at us? That's gross. That's gross.
1, 2. And done.
No, Fee! God dang it.
This is nothing.
You dummy. Heal yourself. Perfect.
My turn.
Okay.
I need to heal you. There we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
No, you don't.
Oh, thanks, Sarah.
Your turn. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Need you to get rid of your poison.
Here I go.
Okay, we are gonna call in Valimar again.
Valimar!
Get in here, buddy. Thanks.
Burn to ash.
Get him. Let's go. How dare you?
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
There.
My turn.
Ooh, we can use this new one that she got. We can see how good this special class 5S art is that we just got from the other cryptid. The sun. Oh, we're just launching the sun at it? We're literally just throwing the sun at the monster. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Let's go. And he got burned!
Very well.
I love that for us.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass. Leave it to me.
Understood.
Let's go. Aha!
Slow. My turn. Okay.
Yes.
Got you. Here I go.
Yes.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Very well.
I feel like we can get it with 2 S-Crafts. And then we can go work our way to the spirit shrines.
Let's see if we can live through this. Here I go.
Come on, Fee.
What's that?
Let's go! Another cryptid down. God bless.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I just hate that we don't get XP from those. That's annoying. What do we get? Divine Salvation. Fancy. Yay! Okay. Oh, I can't just call the thing here. Gotta go back out this way. Really? Can I do it here? No, really? You're gonna make me walk all the way back? I can't even call a bike.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
I mean, I know they're, like, scared of me, so, like, I'll be fine, but it's just time-consuming, gosh darn it! Oh, I didn't want to go this way. Didn't know that's where that went. Yeah, stay away from me, Bug. I'm big, scary, and intimidating. Don't you know that? I'm so scary, you don't want to fight me! We'll call the courageous. We'll adjust the party, call the courageous, and head down to one of the shrines. Because I gotta get Elliot back with us.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Why do you think I'm running from it? B. Because Elliot needs to level up. And I just put Sarah with us because I knew we were going to go do another cryptid.
Careful.
Perfect. Let's go. Okay. Oh, call courageous. Just party. We'll get Gaia's with us. Yeah. Close, confirm. Gaius needs to level up. I do need to change the order. I want Emma in our main party, but I'll put Milliam with us now. Then we gotta go to the actual Call the Courageous to get on it. Because we're gonna go to the Terra Shrine. We also go do kitchen, check in with Monk. I don't remember, did we do another thing with him or no? Yeah. The blue prize. It? Okay, I guess. No. I already talked to you for that. Oh, Kenneth is just chilling. Hey, Reen, been keeping up with your fishing lately? Sometimes, I guess. I haven't really had a lot of opportunities lately. How about you? I'm in the same boat. Not as much as I used to, but as much as I can. Even with the war, you gotta find some way to relax, you know? Which means you should try to keep on fishing the good fight. Can only do you good in the long run. You know, you're probably right. Oh yeah, pretty sure you were doing this with Annabelle, but you can also exchange your angler points with me now. Once you feel like trading some in, just come talk to me. Same rules as always, too. Higher ranks mean more stuff to trade for. Yeah, I remember. Thanks. Well, look who's a gold angler now. It's pretty cool, though. I'm gonna have to work really hard to make sure you don't start out fishing me. But you should keep aiming higher. Got some new rewards that you can exchange your angler points for, too. Aiming higher's what I do. You better watch out. Yes. Now what? Now what can I get? Well, I need to get that. When can I freaking do the thing with Annabelle to get the last fish? Oh, Reen, you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? I'm glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed peculiar by some palates? If you do, don't just toss them out. I want them, and the more the better. Do I want to know why you want them? What else? They're part of my training to become the ultimate bride. One day I'll need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love, and it's never too early to start practicing. In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample food that dares to be different. Sensible, no? If you say so. But this isn't solely for my future husband's benefit. It'll teach me to make a wider variety of meals when I'm helping out in the Courageous' kitchen, too. So what do you say? Please, you can do this cute little me. You can do this for cute little me, can't you? If I agree to help, do you promise never to talk to me like that ever again? I imagine this will be worth our time, but I'm not the kind of guy who turns down a chance to help someone. If I run into any peculiar dishes, I'll bring them straight to you. Thank you kindly. Do I even have any for her? Oh, I do. Oh, I have all the weird liquids. The weird liquids. What a sentence that is. Okay. Goodbye. Do you have anything I want? No. Oh yeah, he has the freaking liquid. I don't need all that. The fawn in here? Yeah, he is. Set yourself up with the computer room, I see. Yeah, that makes sense for you. I thought so too. That's why I specifically asked for this spot. I'm using the program I wrote at the Institute to make a database for every battle you fought so far. They say to play to your strengths, right? I figure this is the best way my program and I can be useful to you. A battle database does sound really helpful, actually. Monsters around here are more deadly than ever, so the more info we have at our fingertips, the better. That's the idea. I'll take care of it myself, too. Well, actually, I might need your help with one thing, getting the information to put into it in the first place. But if you stop by and show me your monster guide every once in a while, I'll transfer the data to the database. No skin off my nose, I'll be sure to check in. Given how much work you put into this setup, the least I can do is pass my info along from time to time. Yes, please, check my monster guide. I'm sure I have a lot at this point. Ooh! Thanks for all that hard work, Reen. You really packed this database full of useful info. I'd say when it comes to the monsters in Eastern Erebony, it's as good as complete. Really? Wow, that's quite an achievement if I do say so myself. Hopefully a database like this will help us out in the future, too. I sure hope so. I put a lot of work into this program, so it'd be really nice to see it pay off. But even so, it's just one piece. It would have been useless without all the data you gathered, so seriously, thanks. Oh, right. People usually give you rewards for this sort of thing, so. A Master Quartz? Are you sure? This seems really powerful, too. Should be. It was something Professor Schmidt was researching over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. I talked them into letting me take it with me since I figured it'd come in handy one day. I did tell them I'd put together some detailed reports on its usage to get it out of there, though. Yeah, that sounds like something they'd agree to. Not really cut out for using it, though, so it's just been collecting dust. But nobody gets the best out of quartz like you guys, right? So hopefully you can give it a workout. I think we will. Let's go! Does that mean I got all the monsters? Oh, and entries obtained. I'm missing like 20. Ew. Oh, I haven't fought any of these guys? Ew. Okay, I got all the ones in Ymir. So that's good. I got all the ones in Lunaria. Oh, I didn't analyze that stupid thing? Okay. I kind of see. I wonder if I get all of those, if I get anything else out of it. I don't really know. Okay, let's get in there. Go down to the factory hold to go talk to George to mess with our quartz and gimmicks and stuff. Hey. Oh, hey. Angelica? Wait, if you're here, then who's piloting the ship? Calm down, Rena. Dear Toe is testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes the gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, when she's finished that up and decided on our next destination, I'll return to the pilot's seat. Oh, that makes sense. Still, I've got to admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They've repeatedly stressed how high spec the Courageous is, but you're already piloting it like it's second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my Orbital bike. Yet, anyway. Oh, speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Well, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little Reen-specific customizations on her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well. You got it? I don't know what to say, except thank you. Okay. George! Okay, I was gonna give Elliot Aries. What's this new one that I got? Calamity. Magic damage up when enemy HP is high. Oh. Physical damage up when enemy HP is high. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to give that to somebody. Time, Space, and Mirage. That should probably go to... Yeah. There we go. I mean, that doesn't really do anything, but I'll hold on to it for now. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Oh, I need to give that to Fee. What the fudge? That's a Fee attack if I've ever seen one. Okay, we're gonna switch. Okay, remove. I'm gonna put Nightmare there. Oh, I think I need to level that one up. Yeah, okay. Slot. Yes. Words. Because Fee evades is able to get out of attacks a lot. He does a lot of counterattacks, so that's like the gimmick to give her, to be quite honest with you. No, I have a lot. Oh. I have some good blue ones and some good Earth ones. Oh, I should level that one up for Emma and give her something else instead. One of the blue ones, because that'll actually give her some bonus gimmicks in her thing. Yeah, Curia. Yeah, because that also helps her HP and EP, which is a plus. Okay, I'm gonna do that blue one. For Millium and give her one of. Oh no! Go back! Hydro cannon. Let's go. Yeah, you have. Why can't I do that? Oh, because it needs to get leveled up. Durr. Okay. I got stuff to fill that for sure. Why? Did I do the wrong person? What the fudge? Line 3. What the heck? Did I go to the wrong person? I probably did. Yeah, I definitely did. I'm goofy, it happens. Sometimes I don't be paying attention. Hello, my friend, how are you? Impress. I mean, more HP is also good, but I'm gonna give him this one. Repulse. I need to give you something else there, girl. I give you one of those, probably. Okay. Lisa, I'm gonna upgrade your last one, and then I'll probably be done in this gimmick for a hot second. Oh, I can't! Had a busy weekend? Me too! What were you up to, my friend? I'll give her more HP. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good for now. I think. Yeah, I don't... Oh, exchange. Epith Mass. Yeah, give me all that money! Show on Saturday. Oh, that goes Speedy! We love Speedball. I also had a show on Saturday. I was in Salt Lake City. And then I got home yesterday. Actually, no, I had a show Friday. What am I talking about? I had a show Friday. Left Salt Lake Saturday. Went to Denver. Came from Denver to home yesterday. Don't think Becky will have anything that has changed, but I will always check because I have a problem. can get more Sumerian ore. Yes. Yes. She finally has it! She finally has Black Records 3! Oh, God bless. Oh, God bless. She finally did it. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy. Now I just have the last one to get. Oh, God bless. Oh, I'm so happy. I've only been waiting for this forever. Now I can go find Thomas and give him... Is it here? The Cold Steel is going great. We've been fighting... We fought a couple cryptids, which are, like, optional boss gimmick things. We're getting ready to go do our first shrine, so I'm quite excited about that. Becky finally had the Black Records that we missed, so I can hand this over to Thomas, and now we just have the final one to get. Found some fascinating new reading material for me, have you? Bet. Here you go. Much obliged. I'll start in right away. Oh, I'm so happy. Now we just have the final one to get. I think that's about as much as I'm gonna get out of that. Yes! Okay, I just have the Black Records 5 to get. Where's my little gimmick? There you are. Where can I get the final one? December 27th. Okay, we've got time. We've got 4 more in-game days before we can get the final one, and then I turn them into Thomas, and oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy about the tiniest things. Okay. Go to the bridge. Captain Toa. Choose destination. We're gonna go do the Terra Shrine. And I'm also gonna go do a quick stretch bathroom break, probably grab a snacky snack. Oh look, Barrel's here. Okay. Pause. Stretch break. I know our ad break here on Twitch just happened like 10 minutes ago, but I wasn't paying attention, so, you know, it happens. I'm gonna go stretch, move my legs, bathroom break, grab a snack, etc. If y'all have been here for a minute like myself, please go do so. Take care of your bodies. And I'll be back in a jiffy. Don't burn anything down. Thank you. Okay, besties. We're back with snack. Errol?
I can feel the spirit's power coursing up through the ruins alongside the pulsations of an ancient spiritual ore. Needless to say, tremendous power lies within, which is precisely why I'll be leaving all future investigations to you and your friends. Tread lightly.
Okay. Thanks, Beryl, I guess. Do, do, do. Let me in. Ooh. Get out of here, bug. Let's go.
My turn.
Here I go.
Well, dang. Gosh darn.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. Righto. Don't mess with us.
Let's go. The shrines are very much laid out like the old schoolhouse was. Little funky.
Are you?
Watch out.
Yeah, Milliam, it's fine. It's just one big bug.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
You try to open the trial chest. It claps its hands over its ears and whispers, I can't hear you. Stop. Chests don't have ears. Stop that. Chest down here. Just with an attitude.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Why are all the monsters here bugs? Why?
Let's move.
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Oh, why is everybody missing? Come on.
There. My turn. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I
Ooh, a red
spy
one.
My little eye. The goods.
Ooh, I love seal. Oh, it's scared of me. We're so strong. Why is it dastardly? What makes it dastardly?
Let's move.
Stop.
Here I go.
That's so funny. We're too strong for a lot of these little guys in here. That's why we're not really getting a lot of XP.
Let's keep going.
They just run from me. Yep, we have kept Bunny Emma. Bunny Emma is still here. Stairs.
That one's gonna be a pain.
No, he's not.
This one's dangerous.
No,
Stand
he's
still,
not.
I'll handle it.
It's fine, Fee.
Here I go.
I mean, that's what most people do with bugs, right? They just want to burn them with fire.
Thanks.
Here I go. Here I go. There. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Let's go. Come on, pick it up. It is quite nice that they're scared of me.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Oh, yeah. Give me the monster chest, because then I'll get some good XP out of this.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Do 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 do. Oh, let's go. That was a good hit.
Now, your turn, Milliam. Gotcha.
Let's go. Out of here.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Team Tiny is unstoppable. Team Tiny should probably start getting a move on.
Not Team Tiny. Team Tiny. What do I get? Ooh! Team Tiny. Good lord. Nothing? Big bug.
Please. This one's dangerous.
No, it's
Stand still,
not.
I'll handle it.
It's fine. Stop being wimps.
Here.
My turn. There. Ha! moving.
Come on, get the thing. Whee! I feel kind of bad that it's so easy to get through this thing. But, like, I'm also not gonna complain. Quite handy. Rest. Especially after doing those cryptids, I'm fine with having some easy fights. Granted, I would like the XP, but I'm okay with some easy fights. This is just an empty room? What's the point? This be the door Celine mentioned. I know there are several spirit shrines in Erebonia, but it'd probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Yes! Well, guess this is it. Step aside. I'll open it. You will?
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
Okay, Celine. Actually opened. Never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Emirian ore. You'll find that trial I mentioned before, too. You'll need to be careful. Bring it on. Yes, it's treasure hunting time! May the winds and the goddess be with us all. This is where I'll get the XP, right? Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, what is that thing?
Please, take it.
Oh, I think this is one of the ones that I haven't observed before. Two. At least I thought it was. Maybe it's different.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
I wasn't paying attention that I should have went towards the butterfly. So, I can't let that little thing have death blow on me, possibly. I can't risk that. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Cells neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah. Okay, I do want to check battle. I need the Venom Demon. Okay. Oh, this music. Oh. The heck is this? A stone bridge? Yeah, looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to get it to budge, though. To lower the bridge, it'll need to be attacked using a field attack of a character with a rank B or higher and a certain damage type. So probably Millium, I'm guessing?
I'll handle it. Of course. Here I go.
Okay, it would help if you hit the thing. Why are we not hitting it? Why are we hitting sideways? I'm like, why are we hitting it sideways? You goofs. I do want to get
Let's
the
finish 'em. Okay.
chest that's down there, of course. Let's go. I feel bad punching butterflies.
Second form. Gale.
Oh, let's go, Reen!
Okay, it's safe for now. Bring it on.
Okay, these ones aren't scared of us, which is good because that means I'll actually get stuff from them. Oh, Fee.
My turn.
Oh, come on, y'all! What is wrong with you? You doofuses. Oh, good. Finally, it was somebody else's turn to miss.
Ethereal blades. Go for it. Okay.
Let's go, Emma! Why do you keep missing? Your speed is up! I don't understand.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Bless. This music, though? What is that?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
No, it has a lot of teeth. Why does it have to have a lot of teeth?
Now.
I'll back you up. I'll handle it.
Disillusion slug? That's what this disgusting thing is called?
Here I go. Here I go.
Come on, Milliam! Let's go. Let's go. Team Tiny!
Team Tiny is unstoppable. Team Tiny should probably start getting a move on.
Darn you, internets!
I did it.
Flame Dragon?
I feel stronger than
That sounds cool!
awesome.
That should suffice.
Freaking Flame Dragon? Brother. There's Slug.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. My turn.
Oh, good, we vanished it? I'm okay with that.
How about this?
Here I go.
Dead.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yay!
Done.
No complaints here. If we're going to take that monster on,
It's fine.
This'll be fun. My turn.
We'll live. Oh, good, you went to sleep. Come on, Emma! Oh, we'll do overdrive now. I want to see Flame Dragon.
burn to ash.
Ooh!
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood. How about this?
Did we get them all? Are they all dead? Oh, let's go!
This is our real power.
I love that for us. Thank you. God bless. Oh, there's a thingy to hit over here. Or which means that's the way I have to go. So up here, I need to come up here to get the chest.
Are you sure
Oh.
we should be going up against that?
What the heck is that thing? I don't like it.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, it does. It's got a bunch of eyeballs. If it's got a bunch of teeth or a bunch of eyes, I hate it.
I'll back you up. Here I go. Ethereal blades. Go for it. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Righto. Get him. Okay.
Oh, so close. Speak lies. Oh, if that would have killed it, that would have been sick.
Thanks.
Go, go, go. Thanks. Okay.
Goodbye.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Wow, uses? Ancient glyph. I couldn't tell. Thank you. Okay. Something else over here to hit.
Let's go, Lemmy.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Oh, you already went to sleep, buddy. You're out of here.
My turn.
Why Fee keeps getting the 100 CP up when she already has it full, I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I don't really need to use this on this guy. But it's 0 art, so I might as well. So we can see what this... Hey, girl. See what this... 5S class art does. The Holy. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Bestie, once we get back into moving, I need you to just take in the background music we got going on for this area, because it's actually sick.
We should be safe now.
Yay!
A matter of course.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Yes, sir.
Well, wait till we get there.
Let's move.
Bam, you should be able to hear it now. You weren't supposed to hear it when we were in the middle of
Careful.
fighting things. Okay.
This
Now we
one's
can go into the fight. Death blow up first?
Here I go.
You like me too much, game, I swear. Oh, of course we have to miss one.
Now. Gotcha. It's my turn. Dance flames. Aster flare.
Here I go. Sit. Now.
I'll back you up. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Now, your turn, Milliam.
Trails of a Fisherman Buster! Hello, hello, how are you? How is that thing not dead yet? What the heck? Thank you, Milliam.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
You tell him. Woo!
I feel stronger than ever. Look at me go!
Just tired from work and relaxing. Me too.
Just getting started.
But we're here and we're vibing. Fun time a go-go. It's great.
Here they come.
I didn't win my match this weekend, but I didn't get pinned either, so same thing, right? Like, I didn't get pinned, so it doesn't count.
Here I go.
That's how I feel, and I'm sticking with it.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving.
I was in Salt Lake City this weekend. There's a bunch of chests down there. Salt Lake City, Utah! I get to wrestle in really random places, and it's kind of great. I hope y'all are appreciating this sick, like, opera music in the background for this dungeon, whatever you want to call it.
We'll have to fight our way through.
It only happens when we're, like, roaming around. It doesn't happen when we're in mid-battle.
There.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Righto! Blow 'em away!
Good job, Lammy.
It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it! We should be safe now.
I do have that shirt.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
It's whispered among Yangers that Class 7 will take out anyone. If the price is right, they'll just charge you a little fee. Just in time for you to get the chest with the puns. Milliam tried to run after Machias caught her sneaking food, but she stopped dead in her tracks when he shouted, "Don't you move one more millimeter!" Not a millimeter.
Let's get this over with. Okay.
Mood. A little fee.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Reed, why are you missing so many of them?
Now's our chance.
What is wrong with you?
I'll back you up. Of course. Here I go.
Overdrive.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
My turn. Sit.
Of course.
Let's go. Oh, why didn't she attack them? What the heck? That's hurtful. Yeah, get all of them. As many as you can, Lammy. Out of here. Ew.
Let me help.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here. Here I go.
Let's move.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would miss. Well, now you can't see. Haha!
Slow.
I'll handle it.
Too slow.
Let's go!
Here I go. Yes, sir. Get him.
Good punch. Good punch, Milliam.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Here I go. Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Slow.
Let's go. Yeah.
Team Tiny is unstoppable.
Oh, dang. Look at all that bonus XP. Let's go.
Did it.
96. Shadow Brigade. Oh, is that a new S-Craft? It
I'm
is.
so glad.
Ooh.
Look at me go.
I'm just getting started. A matter of course.
What do I get? What do I get? Ooh. Can't do the other chests because I don't have they're the trial chests and I don't have the right people with me, which is fine. Get up that ladder, Reen.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
Oh, we can just go around it. Hehehe.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Oh, let's go.
Lammy, hammer mode. Ba-bang! Now's our chance. You're done.
Let's move. Second form. Gale.
Let's go, Reen!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Easy peasy. There's a chest over here.
Please take. Oh, that one looks tough. This
No,
one's
it
mine.
doesn't.
My turn.
It's fine.
Here I go. Now, gotcha.
Here I go.
Let's go.
Righto. Get him.
Mac.
Now's our chance. You're done. Here I go.
Oh, let's go. Emma got it.
Dance flames. Aster flare. Okay. Eliminating targets. Got it. Your turn, Milliam.
Team Tiny. Yeah.
Team Tiny is unstoppable. Team Tiny should probably start getting a move on.
Shout out Team Tiny.
Got my eye on the prize.
Earth Bell.
Okay. It's my turn. Yes, sir.
You gotta have Lammy punch the thing.
My turn.
Oh, we must be coming up on the thing. Rest. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh my. What are we gonna find, chat? Seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. Oh, it's huge! Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. A high-purity crystal of Zemirian ore formed by the power of septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready. We're about to have a visitor. What do you... You think it's gonna be easy? Reed, did you not see the healing thing before we walked through that door? What an incredible presence. Direwolf. Is that a magic knight? Another one? So this must be our trial. You want that Zemirian ore? You're gonna need to overcome it. Right. Why does he get to go first? Ow.
My turn. Now. Gotcha. Here I go.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go. I'll handle it. Now. Gotcha.
Why do you keep punching Rain?
Righto. Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Good job. You're done. Okay. Of course.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. Here I go. Here I go. How about this? Okay. Here goes. Overdrive! One, two. And done.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Good job. You're done. Okay. Now. Gotcha.
We're doing good.
Let's move. There. Ha!
Bless.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn. Here I go.
Yes. Oh, poison too?
Now. Gotcha. Of course.
How dare you? Oh, come on! You dirty, rotten cheater. Why do you get to do that twice? Ow!
Let me help.
Thanks. Here I go.
We'll do that. Yeah. Okay. First, I'll use Emma to give him his HP back. Headphones, don't you start yelling at me. Oh, he's too freaking far away. God dang it. Oh, wait. Aha!
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
There we go.
Gather on my blade.
And we'll see Fee's new S-Craft. Let's go. Maybe we won't. We may not even get there. These might we might be too good, chat. This might end it. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god! There's like 7 Fees! Yeah! We didn't have to fight it twice! He disappeared. That means he's gone for good.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're
Let's
safe.
freaking go.
I did it.
Success. I'm so glad. Look at me go!
No complaints here. A matter of course.
Love that for us. Good. I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Pedal sure wasn't easy now, was it? Right, let's grab it and get out of here. Give me that rock. Even bigger up close. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. Yeah! Let's go! We got a big rock! There we go. Everyone's gonna be in for a big surprise when they see this! Well, we've done what we needed to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. And the only one who's gonna know for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. I'm assuming there's nothing around here for me to get. Okay. Let's go! We got a rock! Let me just do this to teleport back to the front. Yay! Now we have to leave the pretty music. Anything else to say, Beryl? No? Okay. Okay. Called the Courageous. Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemirian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. Here's your rock! So this is a Zemirian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. Couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So, what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? Oh, goodness. It's hard to say, honestly. Seems really difficult to work with, and then there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make a Ta-Chi large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in eastern Arabonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more. Ah, this'll be a piece of cake! Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. Then by all means do so in the area here. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Reen? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making in a combat, so it would help to have you here. I'd be happy to. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Okay. I think we just go turn in stuff, and I think we're done. I've been trying to look after Whitcomb as well as I can, but he's not showing any signs of his old vitality. He's a really strong, speedy horse, but looking at him now, you'd think he was ready to give up the ghost. I must really miss Lambert. Eustace and I make for lousy substitutes, but I want to do whatever we can to try and cheer him up. Okay, I did all that already. I don't think I've gotten anything new for the bike, but let me check. Yeah, I just had the yellow and the dark coloring. Okay. Yeah, let me go to the bridge and turn in the stuff. And I don't think that there's anything else for us to do. We could do more cryptids, but I don't feel like worrying about that right now. Cryptids, you have plenty of time to do stuff. Like, you don't have to do them right now, so. Oh, I can't turn in doing the shrine or cryptids or anything? Really? Should I do some of the trial chests? Laura, Machias, Gaius, and Sarah. Or we could do... That has Machias and Fee. The Terra Shrine. Okay. Machias, Fee, Laura, Gaius, and Sarah. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do. Let's do some of the trial chests just to get them out of the way and get stuff. Organized party. Fee's locked, so we're good. Laura, Machias, Gaius, Sarah. Confirm.
Where do you want to
Okay.
go?
Get back to the Terror
Leave
Shrine.
it to me.
Okay. And all these little guys are scared of us, so I can just zoom right by them anyways. Hee hee hee.
If we're going to take that
This one's dangerous.
Big one's not, but it's
Stand
fine.
your toe. My turn.
We're fine. Let's go. Bad. Exactly. Hello, my friend.
Leave this to me. Eat that. All right, let's keep moving.
We have to go do the chest. Arceus and Fee. Yes.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
They're just big dust bunnies.
Leave this to me. Break. They're off balance.
You're done.
How dare you?
My turn.
Yes.
Too slow. My turn.
Yes.
You're mine. Leave this to me. Take this. They're off balance. Over to you, V.
Yeah.
Oh, we almost had him.
Okay.
That would have been great. Aw.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yay. Overcame the trial. Woo! Let's go. And then... what was it? Twin Dragons Bridge? Was that? Yeah, Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay. Oh,
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
where at Twin Dragons Bridge is... yes.
Let's ride.
Whee! Oh, I think it's out. I think it's on this side. Towards the exit, I think. Is it like under the bridge or something? Or am I crazy? Yay!
Here they come.
Oh my god, they're giant palms!
Okay.
Stop, look at them.
Cut! Now's our chance. An opening.
All right. Yeah.
Onward. Arcus, activate.
How dare you? Oh, recovers 200% HP for everybody? That's crazy. That's that special lost art that we gave to Machias. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. 200% HP? What does that even do? A dastardly fluff that grew larger as a result of an anomaly. Steals the CP and EP of all who see it. That's so funny. Aha!
Okay.
It's my turn. Light force.
Yeah.
They're open. You're mine.
Stop taking all of her points. Jerks.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Oh, good hit, Machias. Ow! Get out of here.
Onward. Leave it to me. Now's our
Yes.
chance. An opening.
Leave it to me. Sow the wind. Reap the whirlwind.
Yeah.
Marcus, follow me. Leave it to me.
We get it? Let's go.
Excellent. Well-earned victory, I'd say. They all are. Come on, let's keep going.
Yay! Overdrive 2 with one another. We love to see it. Yay! Another chest down. Let's go. Okay. Call the courageous. We'll go back and talk to George, and we will move on to the next part of the game. I'm also just happy I don't have to be paranoid about getting the Black Records 3. Because I got it. Now I just gotta wait until we get till the 27th. And then I can get the last one. I'm so excited. Can I make any new things for Valimar with you? Create. I can make HP too. Yeah, I'll make it. Yay. Okay, George, we're ready. Oh yeah, let me. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have enough freaking U materials. Sepith mass. Help out. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. We are ready to go. Ah, thanks. Well, then, do you think you could bring me my tools over from over in the Orbital Factory? Can do, George. George and Reen then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Whoa! This should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process this Zemirian ore. Ready? We're gonna start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kinda your way of prepping for the real thing? That's the idea, yeah. I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. Of course. We're building things. Together they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemirian ore was hard even for George. Reen and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, next day. It's Christmas Eve! I don't think they have Christmas in this game, but you know. Whoa! Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as a Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much if it not for your guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done. I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right, we should get Valamar to give it a couple good...
Oh, you're all still here.
Oh, what? What's wrong, Toa? Where's your hat? What's wrong?
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible.
What?
We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic. Keldic's...
What?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire
What?
by the Kreuzing Provincial Army.
What?
What?
Huh? Not the cliffhanger. They set a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Okay, well, I guess that tells me that. Okay. We'll do Elliot. Elisa and Laura. Same day, Celtic. Not Christmas Eve! Oh, God. Awful. How could they do this to such a lively town? Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. The fact that this was the work of the provincial army themselves is distressing, to say the least. Can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. Should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division, too. Oh, poor Eustace feels so bad. Kitty! Are you okay? Kitty? Rosine, are you here? Is everything okay? You haven't seen my husband anywhere, have you? I heard they brought him in here with serious injuries, but I can't see him anywhere. Why does he have to worry me like this? I tripped and hurt myself in all the commotion. It's nothing serious. Compared to everyone else, I'm lucky. But how could they? How could they do this to our home? Doing everything in my power as a pharmacist to aid everyone's treatment. But it still terrifies me to think of how quickly those soldats laid waste to this town. Not entirely sure how I managed to escape, to be completely frank. Father Zerbal's considerable medical knowledge helped to save those who were badly wounded in the assault. We're truly blessed to have him stationed here. But why did something this awful have to happen? They showed no mercy, not even to the children. I can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all this. This is so horrible. I couldn't do anything to help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Don't be. You were up against professionals, and they had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, but you're not the one to blame here. And neither are you, Eustace. Oh. Yes, I suppose you're right. If I have time to blame myself for what happened, that's time I could be using to actually help people. Wake up, Jake! I was about to be hit by some falling rubble, but then I knew what was happening. Jake appeared and pushed me out of the way. It's all my fault. What'll I do if he never wakes up? Not Louise, too. Excuse me, but how's she holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbal's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong he can't be sure if she'll make it. Louise, please open your eyes, I'm begging you! You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from whenever my visits to the Weathercock, whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Oh. No, this can't be. Marco, open your eyes, please! Huh? Daddy's not here. Aw, man, where'd he go? Sister told him to stay put, too. Oh, Becky's dad. Where the heck is Becky's dad?
I hope Louise will be okay. She wasn't the only familiar face either.
Sorry, my mind's kind of all over the place right now. I still can't believe how quickly it all happened. Minutes. That's all it took. They ruined the town before our eyes. How could anyone who does something like that even call themselves human? My house was burned down. There's nothing left of it. Our house was set on fire during the attack. We managed to escape safely, but where will we go now? Oh, hello. I somehow managed to keep the place from burning down, but Louise was hit on the head by some falling debris during the attack, and if I'd known things would have ended up like this, I would have forced her to take the day off. Oh. Anybody else in here? No, okay. Jaegers took advantage of the chaos to set fire to as much of the town as possible. We tried to put it out as fast as we could, but big robots came crashing into town out of nowhere. Then they just started destroying everything and anything. The market manager told me to run, so I did. But then he... Something happened? Why? Why did this have to happen to you of all people, Otto? Don't tell me. We should go check for ourselves before jumping to conclusions. Oh, jeez. Did you come to see the market manager? If so, head up to the second floor. Everyone else is already there. Please don't tell me. No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. Wait. You're Earl from Thor's, correct? You fell victim to one of the soldat's attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. Oh... How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. Now he's going and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that... things end up like this. What are we even supposed to do? Why, Adios? Why did you take the market manager from us? Market manager did everything he could to protect us, even in his last moments. That's how it's always been, too. We always got by thanks to him. I did everything in my power, but it wasn't enough. At the very least, he seems to have passed on peacefully. We can only pray that Adios guides his soul to her side. I believe he gave up his life to protect us. I hope you're happy, Duke Alborea. If your aim was to terrorize us and take something from us that can never be replaced, then you must be. Oh. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. Oh. You really just gotta throw in times like these to make us freaking sad and cry? Oh, jeez. Those huge machines, they came and destroyed the grain market. I was so scared. I don't ever want to see them again.
No.
This is just awful.
No, I took out a loan to procure the goods from my store. Why? Why did it come to this? 30 months? Are you serious? It's 32? 32? Sorry that you're popping in when we're in big sad hours, because a town got burned down and people are dying. Those soldats tore the Grand Market asunder like it was nothing. They took away what was essentially our home. And yet here I am, unable to even work up the energy to be depressed. Oh, hey, Norton. You all made it, I see. I have seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven. Nobility or not, there's no excuse for such carnage. We'll be failures as people if we let something like this pass. I'll do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't get covered up. Thanks, Norton. Not always big sad hours. No, stay away. Please leave the town alone. Okay, talk to this guy. We're in the midst of assessing the situation. Please take any questions to Lieutenant General Craig. Okay, but I want to go to the random house, even though I don't think they're in here, because I think this is Becky's house. Yeah. I was like, I don't think anybody will be in this house, because I'm pretty sure this is Becky's house. But I figured I would double check. Because you never know. Elliot! Dad, Major Neidhart! See, the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted? That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Kreutzen Provincial Army soldats. It's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with razing the very lands they're meant to protect. This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks, too. Two Cavalry has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir, too. That explains things. Razing towns like this is one of their specialties. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Bereahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. No excuse for what they've done here. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita have said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Curse you, Rufus!
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Rufus said that? The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. I think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Bereahard. I'd advise that you keep your distance from Keldic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict. It's an all-out war. Never forget that. Tad. Got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Green! Oh, Becky! Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. Told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit about knowing what's happened to my home? Our family's safe, right? And what about the market manager? Your family's all right. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I got it, Reen. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. Oh, Becky! We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celtic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why
Yeah.
I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
Think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways.
Oh, jeez.
Please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
Eustace, stop it.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
You dummy.
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought.
Tell him.
You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace.
Yeah.
This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to
Don't
help.
be stupid.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Celtic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right.
We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes.
You tell him, Alfin.
So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alborea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Hello?
Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
Rufus?
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
Is it Rufus? I was right.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus.
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you.
Uh-huh.
I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Alberea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Yep.
Surely not.
The less people they have in the Noble Alliance trying to fight for power, the better. Because regardless of how they feel and all the fighting and things that they're doing, and them all saying that the nobles need to be in charge and all this stuff and blah, 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 blah. They're still nobles, so they still want one person to have all the power. They still want to be the noble over everybody else. So, you know, if the lesser ones start slowly dwindling off, or if they do something they're not supposed to, they'll just pretend that they had nothing to do with it. They'll excuse themselves from the situation and let them take the fall of everything, so that's one less person trying to usurp them for power.
The bulk of the Croydon Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Auroch's fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
And also, it's like, if Duke Alberea is gonna have this big brain to think he can do all these things on his own, because he doesn't like that Duke Cayenne essentially has more power in the Noble Alliance, they're like, well, if he's gonna be kind of crazy and not listen to us, we're just gonna cut our ties and let the rest of them take him out, and that's just one less problem for us to worry about.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him.
He doesn't actually need help.
And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you.
Uh-huh. You're getting us to take out your own partner because your partner did something stupid.
Well, I've said my part.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, bestie, this is like 3, 5. This is the 7th game in the series, so yeah, there's a lot of lore at this point.
Hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of...
This once? Wow, thanks, Rufus! This once. Brother.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
Yep.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
It's not a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do.
Currently, when it comes to Western releases, like ones with like English versions. See, so this is 7, Cold Steel 3 would be 8, 4 would be 9, Reverie is 10, Daybreak is 11. Daybreak 2 is coming out on Valentine's Day, so we're about to hit the 12th game that's coming out here.
This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable
Yeah.
crimes. I will go to Auroch's fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Oh, look at Eustace asking for help. What a guy.
Do you even need to ask?
It's about time.
Of course we will.
That's the brain that needs to ask for help.
We'll be with you every step of the way.
With that, they finally began preparations to apprehend Duke Alberea. Duke Alberea's actions against Celtic were believed to be in violation of a number of imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Bereahard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Auroch's fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alberea, effectively completing the mission. Valamar's ready, baby! While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much-needed data. The next day, the time came for their operation to begin. Christmas! Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death, too. I appreciate it. Just try to focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. I'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon, too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks, anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. It's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. The number of members in the party has temporarily increased to 7. Well, dang! Stick with Elliot. Cool, I can get all the lower ones out so that we can level them up. Confirm. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. Okay, well, we're going to go around and talk to everybody. Okay, both the main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. There's every chance the Courageous will be attacked during the operation, so we need to be ready to retaliate. Still, don't worry about us. The Courageous was built for this, and we're all prepared for anything. This operation's success or failure will have significant impact on Eustace's resolve going forward. He can't do it on his own, though. He needs all of us to support him, perhaps now more than ever. Even though you're a new addition to the crew, we'll be counting on you too, Lind. Of course. This is the 4th Armored Division. Our tanks are all in position. The RMP has also reached Point B and commenced surveillance of the Bereahard's southern entrance. Acknowledged. Please continue to stand by. Barring any sudden changes, the operation should begin at the scheduled time. Acknowledged. Waiting on your signal. Dealing with the military like that must be really stressful. I'm glad that she's holding up okay. There's no way we can forgive Duke Alberea for setting a whole town on fire like that. We're gonna make him answer for it. Let's do this. I still can't believe that Duke Alberea would resort to something this drastic. And honestly, as part of the 4 great houses, it's hard for me to not feel somehow complicit in all of this. But the way I feel is trivial compared to what Eustace must be going through. It's exactly why we need to make sure that you're the ones to bring the Duke justice today. It has to be you. There's one thing the war has taught me. It's that the powerless are always victimized by those with power. When I think about how my hometown could have suffered the same fate as Keldic, I can hardly hold back my anger. That's why it's more important than ever that we work together now. We can't let people keep abusing their power like this. I finished scouting out the area around Berea-Hard, and now I know the best place for us to stand by. If it all goes like I think it's gonna go, we'll pretty much be able to strike Aurochs Fort while it's wide open. You can do it, Reen. Is something wrong, Instructor? Oh, it's you. Just lost in thought. It crossed my mind that we're probably going to run into the Northern Jaegers at Aurochs Fort, too. So we can't afford to get complacent just because the army's giving us a nice diversion. We'll need to be really careful. Keep that in mind as you're making your preparations. It's not just the provincial army we have to account for this time. Thanks for letting me know. Princess? No princess in here? No princess? Oh, here we go. As a member of House Alberea, I have a duty to stop my father from sullying our name with any more of his foolishness. Only then will the people of Kreutzen, and Keldic in particular, be able to truly say that justice has been done. While that may be true, you needn't feel as though you have to do it all alone. Never forget that we're all here to help you. Thank you, Your Highness. Cannot say what my brother has in mind, but I know what I want to do, and I fully intend on seeing it through. And I will do it with the rest of Class 7 by my side. We'll be with you all the way. Cute. I'm not going to worry about any of those right now. Nobody out here, okay. Got some tough opponents this time. Kreutzen Provincial Army is enough trouble as it is, but we might run into the Northern Jaegers too. True, at least we'll have Captain Claire and the 4th Armored Division support, but we'll still need to be careful. Maybe so, but no one's going to defeat us, noble, Jaeger, or otherwise. This operation will be a success. It must be. You're right, we can't afford to fail, and we won't. Right. It's the least we can do after all the people of Keldic have done for us. Monk, what are you doing? You think what happened to Keldic would at least get a mention on the radio? But no, not a word. Even under Alliance censorship, this isn't right. I'm begging you, do whatever you have to do to get this all sorted out. You'll have me cheering you on. Aw, thanks. Sickens me to think that the Alliance can set fire to entire towns like it's nothing. I'd finally started to relax about my home over in the West too, but now I'm worried all over again. Can't let this overwhelm me. Not today. Not when so much is at stake. You guys are the only ones who can stop the Duke now. Good luck. I was like, I have money, so I can actually, like, upgrade some things, too. think everybody I have with me is, like, good on stuff. Yeah, okay. Change. My father can be a little heavy-handed at times, too. But he'd never dream of setting fire to his own lands. That's simply insane. I hope Eustace manages to sort everything out. Becky's been really down in the dumps ever since she found out about Keldic. Not that I can blame the poor girl, of course. The rest of us have to make this right, for her. You have anything I want? Probably not. Especially nothing that I want to really, like, spend money on. Becky, you doing okay? What happened to Keldic in the Grand Market was bad enough, but we even lost Otto on top of that. Why things have to come to this? I hate to say it, but that's the reality of war, Becky. Keldic's not the only place to have gone through this. It doesn't excuse it, obviously, but a truly great merchant would be looking for ways to overcome, to help everyone. Still trying to process all of this here, but I guess you're right. We're better off trying to get things sorted rather than moping about, aren't we? Oh. Like, I don't think you're gonna have anything I want to trade for now. Since I got my gimmick. If you could give me Gambler Jack 2 Chapter 4, I would be much appreciative. But I don't know if that'll happen. Because that's the only other book that I'm missing. Because I got all of regular Gambler Jack. I just didn't get Chapter 4 of 2. And then I'll have all the black records. Which will be sick. And I'll have all the books done. But it hasn't popped up yet, so... I don't know. It'd be nice. Oh, who's out here? Milliam. Since I saw Keldic burn like that, I felt really weird. Why? You okay, Milliam? Yeah, I'm fine. Now let's go catch us a duke. Oh. We'll probably get a little bit into the stuff with Duke Alborea, but not all of it, because, you know, it is almost 10 o'clock for me, so... Obviously, fights like this will take a minute. Historical records indicate many cases of towns being set alight during the War of Lions, too. Meanwhile, Prince Dreichels fought to protect the people of this nation and prevent any more needless sacrifices. You know, the more I think about the war, the more similarities I find between it and our current situation. Well, I have no idea if we can pull off the feats that Emperor Dreichels did, but at the very least, we are going to stop Duke Alborea. I'm sure you will. Good luck out there. I'll be praying for your success. That's not what I wanted. I haven't been able to write anything since I got a look at Keldic. It's just impossible to think up anything fun to write about after getting a first-hand look at something so terrible. Guess this time the sword overpowers the pen. What Duke Alborea has done cannot be forgiven. A man in his position should rule his lands fairly and benevolently, not burn them to ash. My father asked me to help the people of the East, so on my honor as a noble, I will make him answer for his crimes. Go get him, Laura. I can't believe Duke Alborea. He's almost too pitiful to hate at this point. I can't even begin to imagine what this is doing to you, Cicerine. That's why we need to help him bring this to an end. There's no other way. I heard the Imperial Army is taking whatever measures they can to ensure the people of Keldic don't want for food. Being well-fed isn't going to make their pain go away, of course, but food can help heal both the body and soul in its own way, so I hope it lets them start the recovery process. Something's up with the fish in Keldik's waters. I guess they're even terrified after what happened. Or maybe they're just lamenting how stupid we humans are. Who knows? As long as they're like that, nobody's gonna be able to kick back and fish around here until things are put back in order. So please, do what you can, Reen. Made sure to take some pictures of the chaos in Keldic. It hurt to take every single one, but there's no way I could let this horror go by undocumented. Hopefully we can prevent other tragedies like this by exposing the truth to the public. Still can't believe what Duke Alberea did to Keldic. It's all so wrong. People with power are meant to protect the weak, not abuse them like this. Only you guys can put things to right. So good luck. Show the people of Keldic that power can be good for something. We'll go talk to Valimar, see how he's doing, and then we can start the fight. Okay, I guess nothing's just in there anymore. Okay, Clara. In a sense, you could say this town's a piece of art, with every resident adding their own details. The buildings, the culture, and the history merge to create something singular and inimitable. Those nobles are in for a violent surprise if they think we're going to let them destroy art that beautiful. If I need to help you upgrade your knight so you can teach them a lesson, so be it. If something isn't done about Duke Alberea soon, there's no telling what he might do. While we need to put our exploration of the spirit shrines on hold for the time being, there's no time to waste. No matter what, we need to take him down. How you doing, Valimar? The blade, reinforced with Zemirian ore, has been equipped. How much will be achieved with it during its first battle depends entirely on you, Awakener. Right, now isn't the time to be hesitating. I promise, I'll make the best use of it I can. The outcome with V wasn't how I wanted things to go, but I want to learn and grow from it regardless. Very well, I shall answer to your will. This wasn't exactly what I pictured the reinforced blade's first battle would be. Wish we could have given you a test run or something beforehand, but I guess you do know how to use a sword, so... The same blade you've always used, just stronger. It shouldn't be all that different, at least. Yeah, I'll be fine. The blade's gonna lead us straight to victory. I just know it. You're too kind. Good luck, Green. So, Eustace's dad's the one who gave the order to set fire to Keldic? How could anyone do something like that? It's all in your hands now. I'll be here with the horses praying for you, and... Take care of Eustace, too, please. You bet, Paula. All right. Let's start the battle! I'm assuming there's nothing on the little check-in computer gimmick, but I'll have a quick glance. Okay, we're good. All right. I've always known that we are in the middle of a real war, but until now I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me is still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't have really happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right. We'll make sure of it. You guys ready to go? Your equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valimar's all ready too? Choosing to commence the operation will advance the story with the current party members. We're ready.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kreutzen province secured. Courageous. Full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
It is nice getting to hear the other classmates' voices, finally. Even if it's, even though it's in small bits and pieces. Same day, 11:50. What could that be? Sounds like tanks. Look at them just chilling there. Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is. It's Craig the Red. The advantage is ours. On our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir. Units 2 and 3 advance. Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. At last, I can't believe they advanced this far. Apparently, they're eager to meet the same fate that Keldic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Berehard's south entrance. Do you read me? Hmm? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Croydon Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Oh my. Oh, impudent little... No matter, now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. Battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. We got this, Claire! What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Alberea doing at a time like this? Oh, if only Lord Rufus were here. Bye! Oh, there he is.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends!
Shameless? Excuse me?
From the Pantagruel. I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact.
Because they don't want anything to do with you, buddy.
It's true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well. Damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside.
Of course he is.
I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done. Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, hey.
There's a sad sight.
Why are they here?
Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and
I'm intrigued as to why they're here if the Noble Alliance is trying to distance themselves from Duke Alberea.
battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbow? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work. Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here.
Hmm.
Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, Perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely?
Welp. Scarlet's gonna die next, isn't she? What? Hey.
Was that?
Are we getting right into a Valimar fight? Oh,
Crimson wings?
sorry, microphone.
This is Alphen Rysei Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Keldic.
Let's go, princess.
Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion? No matter. Shoot them down.
You dummies.
Back off!
Valimar! We'll probably get the Valimar fight through, and then once we start heading up through the fort is probably when we'll be able to save and call it a day. But at least we get to end on a big Valimar fight.
The Hessian Knight?
Hey! With my new sword! Wait, I don't even get to do it? What? I don't even get to do
Thanks for clearing a path, Reed.
the slicing?
Wow, reinforcing it with Zemurian ore really did make a huge difference.
Well, I guess scratch that.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
Oh, there it is.
That sounds like...
I was about to say, where's my fight?
That's a new soldat.
High-speed sold at the Kestrel.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Hey, pretty lady.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
No.
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Welp.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life.
Hi, friend.
We punished the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. And now it's done.
Just in time for the Gundam fight.
Right now, I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
She's acting just like V did.
It looks like she's lost interest in living as well.
What a spoiled child.
Use this, please.
Still, you're
Scarlett's
all welcome
talking
to
about
join
dying, and Eustace is just like, what a spoiled child.
This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed. And I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G went.
V and G.
But there's always room for more passengers on the trip.
Ew. That's gross.
I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
What did you order?
Choose not to join? Well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
Did you complain to DoorDash at least?
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
The best beef teriyaki is the best thing on earth.
This will be a tough one. Be careful.
Okay. Showing the body, but it only has 2 stars, so that means that's not gonna help me. Ah, wrong one. God dang it. A guy lost $28 billion in the stock market today? Ew. I want that money. What the heck?
Sorry, would you
I'll
mind?
show you how it's done.
You got some money back at least? Okay, that's good. Take that. And it's definitely the arms, right? Oh, man, the body's the best one I can do. Are you serious? Lame. That's so stupid. 2 stars is all I can do? Get out of here.
It's working. Keep it up.
I've only hit her like 3 times. And I've got her health down way more. The trip was good. I mean, it was long. It was 4 days of travel for a booking, but I'm good. I wrestled. I had a 4-way match. They're gonna post stuff soon, hopefully. Because they had like different camera angles and all sorts of things to like actually like make sure you get cool stuff. I mentioned it earlier. I was in a match. I did not win, but I didn't get pinned. I didn't get pinned. So it's close enough. It's close enough. But I wrestled Darwin Finch. Everyone's safe and did it go well. Yeah. I wrestled Darwin Finch. A guy named Hooligan, I think, who's also from Washington, which maybe you'll know. I have no idea. And Chase James. And Chase super kicked me in the face, but you know, it's fine. The match is still technically going. No, Darwin got a pin. Darwin got the pin. But it wasn't on me. And it was on Chase, and that's what Chase gets for kicking me in the face. It only happened once. And I didn't get pinned! So it's fine. It was pretty cool because, like, that wasn't the original match I was gonna be in. I was in a completely different bracket because it was like a tournament thing. I was in a completely different match. And then half of the people in the match that I ended up having were like, hey, can we put... Okay, when I say if you want to be shoot here for a 2.2 seconds, he did actually kick me in the face. I didn't even feel anything. It was great. Because, you know, I know how to work, brother. But that's not the point. You didn't hear me say that. You didn't hear me talk about wrestling like that. But I didn't actually get kicked in the face. It looked like I did. It looked like I did. And that is the whole point. Because I know how to work. I know how to take a super kick. But I wasn't actually, like, the match I was in wasn't what I was just saying, he super kicked me in the face, but not, like, legit. I started ranting. Rather, if I actually got hurt by somebody, I probably wouldn't actively be talking about them like this. We're not working the marks. But yeah, I was in a different first round match. And we had so essentially what it was is because initially all 3 first round matches were all supposed to be 3-way matches. And then there was a non-tournament tag match and a non-tournament singles match. Well, one of the guys in the singles match didn't show up, so they didn't want to leave the one guy without a match, so they threw him in the tournament, which is completely fine. So we had to have one match that was a 4-way instead of a 3-way. And so originally he was in my match, but then, and it wasn't it's not like anything bad happened or anything, but it was just 2 of the people in my match wanted to work me, and they were like, hey, can Aspen be in our match instead? Especially because we feel like it would give all of us a good dynamic, and it'll be really cool. And I was like, hey, I mean, I don't make the card, like, you do you. And then they asked, and they got things switched, and I think it worked out well. And honestly, I think, was me and the other guy switching matches that we were in. He did really good in his match. He got really over very easily, and that was really great for him, especially since he wasn't originally in the tournament. And my match was really fun. And I got to give all the dudes some stunners. And then panties were thrown in the ring after my match, after me and Darwin were hugging it out. So, like, I don't know, man. A win is a win. A win is a win. A win is a win.
That's it. Just a little more.
And plus, Darwin ended up winning the whole tournament. So, like, completely fair. Completely fair. I do live an odd life. I do. So, like, it's Death Wish and, like, some other people. Like, Death Wish is a main person behind it, but there's also, like, a apparel company / store that's, like, a sponsor that helps with, like, the money stuff. And then Death Wish gets, like, input from, like, some other, like, Utah wrestlers. But it is mostly, like, their gimmick. Slice you in the head, brother. Get out of here. Finisher! And for some reason, they bring me in, so I can't complain. I mean, I do complain. But me and Death Wish fully just bully each other like brother and sister. Like the stop touching me, I'm not touching you, please stop touching me kind of thing. So it's just how we work. You should, please. Please. I would love to come back to reactivate, but the problem is that it has to work out where it's a weekend where they're running when there's other stuff for me to come up and do that Death Wish can help negotiate everything. Because unfortunately for me not being actually in the Pacific Northwest, Reactivate's not gonna just fly me out just for them, especially because they're not like in a major city. So, like, even when I did the one show where I wrestled Sue and I flew home out of the Seattle airport, that was still, like, an hour and a half away from the show, so it's kind of hard. I would love to go back, but it really just has to, like, work out timing-wise, where I'm coming up a weekend where they already have a show running.
He did it.
But it also needs to be something that's, like, actually doable, or if... So, like, when I did reactivate, I got flown into Salt Lake, and did a show there. And then me, Death Wish, and 2 other workers drove up to reactivate. And from in Salt Lake, that's already like a 6-7 hour drive. So then we did that, did the show, and then I had to get taken to the Seattle airport that was like an hour and a half away. And initially I was going to go with some other workers that live out that way, and they were going to drop me off on their way home. But I have a friend who actually lives out in Washington. I have a friend that lives out in Washington that I have known before I started wrestling. And me, her, and Sue have all known each other since before I started wrestling. And so when I did that show, she came, and that was the first time she'd seen me wrestle, and let alone getting to see me wrestle Sue. So since she lives out that way, was heading back that way anyways, and I hadn't seen her in a couple of years, she ended up dropping me off at the airport. But regardless, they had like to negotiate to where like a carload that was coming from that way was going to be able to take me to the airport. And even then, I was taken to the airport at like 2-3 a.m., even though my flight wasn't until like 6 or 7 a.m. So then I had to chill at the airport and do absolutely nothing, which kind of sucked. Oh, I've known Sue longer than I've been wrestling, because when I got into wrestling, Sue was living in Florida. And so I would see her at Shine and stuff like that. Sue was my first actual match, my second technical match, but my first actual match. And then in Florida, and then I got to wrestle her in her home state after I've like, you know, kind of learned how to do some things. My first actual match was me getting beat up in a minute by Jessica Havoc. So, like, obviously I count that. I mean, more technically, I was actually, like, a student battle royal. But I mean, like, outside of, like, school things. My first actual match was getting beat up in a minute by Jessica Havoc. And then my second match, which I consider, like, a more, like, standard normal match, I was in a tag match with Sue. Against Sue. So yeah. Getting to do the whole full circle thing, was kind of insane. But yeah, so it worked out that, like, hey, like, reactivates that weekend, we're gonna be going up, we can keep you in town, and we'll get it all situated. But trying to do reactivate if nothing else is running, and even then, it'd be I don't know if it would have to be something where, like, in a very similar situation like when I went the first time, because I don't know if reactivate in another promotion would be able to fly me in both ways and have somewhere for me to stay. So it's kind of a lot to organize. I would love it, but, like, I'm not, like, counting on it. But, you know. Elio, I'm trying to win.
Nice work, Ring.
We did just do a Gundam fight. There is stuff in Utah, surprisingly. There was another show over the weekend, because, like, we had the Lucha Project show on Friday, and there was another show on Saturday, but Death Wish tried to contact them and set everything up for me, being like, hey, we've got somebody in town, they don't leave until Sunday, blah, 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 but never really heard anything, / they didn't have any girls booked anyway, so I'm assuming that's why they didn't reach out or say anything. But there was another show running in the Salt Lake area the same weekend. But, and it had Jack Cartwheel on it. I had my guy, my buddy old pal Jack Cartwheel on it. But yeah, I briefly looked at, like, their Instagram page to, like, see what the card was, and there was no girls on it, so, like, obviously trying to add a girl last minute.
I can see why you were C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Light. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Ring.
I love Jack.
Pushing her sold off for
I met Jack.
a huge strain on its orbital engine.
Was it the first Pandemonium show that I did?
At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
Was it the first, or was it the second? Brother, you're asking the wrong person.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it.
Yeah, I want to say it was the first Pandemonium shit they did, because that was when I, like, didn't know anybody. But I could be wrong. Bestie, you won't see me at Pandemonium. They haven't booked me. They haven't booked me. They have, like, maybe 4 people on the show that have done Pandemonium before. Everybody else is all new. No, I'm not booked. Have you seen it? Have you seen a graphic for me? I'm not booked. Pandemonium has a bunch of new, like, not, like, new to wrestling, but, like, new to their roster people on it, and not a lot of the OGs on it, which is kind of hurts my feelings. Kind of hurts my feelings. But yeah, I'm not on it.
There really is no end to your recklessness.
Well, of course I liked the post because my friends were announced for it. I mean, it is, but it isn't, because I talked to some pals that were gonna be on the show. Good night, my friend. And the person that they talked to is the person that I initially talked to when I did Pandemonium, when they were still doing Pandemonium in the little studio gimmick and filming it for YouTube. And they talked to the same person that I talked to, and they know who I am. They know how to contact me. They've contacted me before, and they technically have my phone number. I'm sure there's other new people, but who I've heard that people have been talking to is who I used to talk to before they started doing these bigger shows in the first place. In New Jersey or New York already? I mean, I don't get booked up there a lot, but I have been there. It was just before I knew you, Elio. And then we got Backseat here, freaking dream match booking.
Is that her Soldat's cockpit?
As far as I'm aware, she's not. She has nothing to do with it. She's not the, like, when I started doing Pandemonium, she put in a word for me and got me the contact, but she didn't have anything to do, she didn't, like, specifically book me herself. Obviously, when the shows started doing bigger and, like, we had, like, the big shows at the Don Quixote and, like, Mania Week, like, I talked to her mostly when she was in charge, but when we were doing the shows in the little studio with, like, 30 people that we filmed for YouTube, when I got to team with Dark Sheik, which was great, she, like, essentially suggested me to the people booking it, and then the people booking it contacted me. And as far as I'm aware, some of those people are still a part of it, just she's not. I don't think everybody's new, as far as I'm aware. But the original people that technically talked to me and booked me when it was in the little studio in LA, or Burbank technically, are still there. Because I've talked to people who've been communicated to by this person, and I haven't heard anything. And there's a lot of us that haven't heard anything, and it kind of hurts my feelings.
All right, everyone.
Just to be honest. I'm not going to get too in-depth, because obviously I don't want to, like, harp on it or anything like that. But it kind of sucks when, like, you're somebody who's done a lot of their, like, OG shows before they blew up. And you're excited to have them back after, like, over a year of them not doing a show. No, you're good. You don't need to apologize. I just don't want it to sound like I'm bad, like, I'm, like, talking bad about them. It's more so just me, like, kind of being disappointed that a lot of the OG Pandemonium people have not been contacted and or booked for this show. I talked to Pride Style once, but they wanted me to find somebody to pay for my flight out there. And granted, this was like 2 years ago. But I talked they contacted me once, but they told me to find a sponsor to fly me out there. So.
Take care, everyone.
Our objective is
Death
to
Wish
defeat
talked to me a little bit about some people who are supposedly running some Mania shows. Who are supposedly running some Mania shows that haven't been announced yet, that I've either worked for before or have, like, talked to before. And so Death Wish is trying to put out feelers to see if they can help me with anything, which is very much appreciated.
Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
But yeah, out of, like, what's been announced so far for... Yeah, Grab House is running. I don't know if they'd book me, but I'm not focusing on that. Love everybody there, but I don't know.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress.
I'm just saying, I mean, I've never talked to them, so I don't think that, like, it's one of those things, like, my thing when it comes to Mania weeks. So, trust me. Not the 200 bits still being sad. Sorry, backseat. Of course I want bookings. It's my thing, which I personally feel like more wrestlers, specifically, obviously, indie wrestlers, need to take into account when it comes to Mania Week. Mania Week shows, Mania Week bookings, companies that are running during Mania Week, unless they are a company you have talked to before or wrestled for before, or a city/state you have wrestled in before, Mania is not the time to try to reach out to people, because that's when every 1,000 other wrestlers are doing the same thing. If you want to try to get in on a Mania Week, you need to, like, what they're saying, what's Mania Week next year? They're saying, might be like NOLA again, which I hope it's not NOLA. Because if it's NOLA again, this will be the third time since I've become a wrestler that Mania will be in NOLA. It's not even months in advance. It's not even months in advance. You need to establish yourself with promotions or with the city area before you start trying to get Mania bookings. So, like, when I did LA, I had already been doing Pandemonium shows for a year at that point. So getting on Mania shows in LA was a lot easier because there was places that already knew who I was. So it was great. I haven't wrestled in Vegas before. And the only time I've talked to somebody from Vegas was Pride Style. And again, like I said, this was like 2 to 3 years ago. So this was a while ago. And they needed me to have a sponsor to get me out there, which is totally understandable. But that's the only thing I have. I'm not going to try to now reach out, even if it was like back in November. If you haven't already established yourself with these places before Mania Week is announced, essentially, or like places start announcing their shows, then don't try to use Mania. Like, Mania being in Vegas is not the time to try to get booked by Vegas promotions if it's places you haven't wrestled for before. I'm sorry, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. You might get lucky here and there. Some random person might get booked if they've done stuff or whatever. But 9 times out of 10, if you want to get booked during a Mania Week, you need to establish yourself with any of these places that are running before Mania Week happens. Before Mania Week shows get announced. Means networking time and hanging with friends. For you. For me, it is annoying and stressful. It is annoying and stressful. Like, it's just... I'm not spending all this money to go out to a place that I'm not booked at. I mean, that's great. That's great. But I'm saying if you have no bookings, that doesn't mean you need to go and network and hang out with your friends. Because then you're just spending hundreds of dollars to maybe get booked. And that's just silly. I'm sorry, but that's just silly. I don't need to spend $500 to go hang out with my friends. If I somehow go to Mania Week this year, whether I'm booked or not, I think the only thing that I will remotely actually enjoy hanging around and watching would probably be like the West Coast Pro shows with like Deadlock and Prestige and Marvelous and all that stuff. I mean, yeah, that's what I did. Dallas Mania Week, I went, even though I wasn't booked. That's completely different story. That was because somebody asked me to come with them and I stayed with them and that was whatever. It was great. But I wasn't booked on anything. And we like went to Six Flags and honestly that entire like we've talked about it since then. We've talked about it since then that like Dallas Mania Week was fun when we were doing nothing wrestling related. Do I have a favorite town to wrestle in? I don't know. Cause I feel like I've like had a good variety, so I don't know about that one. Yeah, Elio, watch the Prestige. Prestige is good. West Coast Pro is really good.
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
This should do it.
I know of them, but I've never talked to anybody from there.
Are you okay?
Why did you have to?
She's like, I wanted to die.
So close. So close to being reunited with them.
And the overall me.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led. But based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to
But yeah, that's why, like, Death Wish knows some places that might be running or whatever that I could get booked on or have communicated with before. So he's gonna try to, like, Death Wish is great and will do a lot of communication for me that I don't have to deal with. Or at least, like, get it set up initially. But, like, if nothing comes from that, like, I am not harping on it. Especially, like, in general, like, yes, I stayed in Vegas a couple days ago during my whole trip out to Salt Lake and everything like that. And I had a nice hotel. It was great. I loved it. But it's one of those things that, one, I wouldn't want, like, me personally, like, even though the hotel, like, unless I specifically got to stay in the hotel that I just did. But even then, I feel like it would be different when it comes to a Mania Week. A Vegas Mania Week for me is not something that I would want to do alone. I wouldn't want to be traveling everywhere by myself. Staying by myself is a different story, I guess. But I wouldn't want to be traveling everywhere alone because, and also, like, Vegas, regardless, is a big party place. There's gambling, there's drinking, and all that stuff. I do absolutely none of that. So, especially on that front, for me to go, even if I'm not booked on anything, also doesn't seem fun when I'm not somebody who does any of that. Philly Mania Week was fun. Mania Week was fun in Philly because I had a booking. I got to be in a scramble match with a bunch of dudes, and I beat up a bunch of dudes. I got to take the freaking springboard cutter from Jordan Oliver. And I got to, got the hookup and for ROH, and that was great. And I got to see some friends that I haven't seen in years. But at the end of the day, 80% of my Philly Mania Week was me being alone. And it kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. at the end of the day, like, it was whatever. Like, there's nothing I could do about it. But it sucked. Because then it was just, I was either at my bookings or I was in my Airbnb watching WrestleMania by myself. Death Wish was there for one night because Death Wish had a booking. So Death Wish did come because I had, like, I got an Airbnb with room in case anybody came in and, like, needed a place to stay and something happened. Because that's just who I am as a person. But 80% of my Mania in Philly, I was by myself. I went to ROH by myself. I watched the show by myself. I watched Mania by myself the first night in my hotel room because I came home Sunday since I didn't have a bunch. Since I was like, if I'm not booked, if Saturday's the last thing that I'm doing, then I don't need to stay the entire time.
Accept justice for what you've done.
But a lot of it I did by myself, and Vegas is definitely not a place that I want to do by myself. So unless I actually have a booking in Vegas, it's definitely not a place I'm gonna, like, stress myself out or, like, feel bad if I don't go, because I just don't think that doing a Vegas Mania week by myself would be fun. It would not be a great time.
You really are soft.
And also, I am a small little lady, and Vegas is just not a place I would feel comfortable being by myself most of the time. So, and you're a part of Ohio? Hey, oh, speaking of, even though obviously I have to do work myself, Old Wrestling is coming to the area that I live in. The general big city that I live in like April. So I'm gonna try to reach out or talk to people that do the shows and see if I can get booked. Probably won't happen, but I could try.
Looks like she passed out.
Before you were sober and it was still not fun, insert major city. Well, like, I just say, I mean, it says on, like, my booking stuff that I live in Dayton. And they're, like, advertising it as being in Dayton. It's not in the actual city that I live in, but they are advertising that it's in Dayton. I know, right? It's worth a shot, right? And I know people on it. So, like, I could be like, hey, friends, I live here. Can I get booked? I should just have Ziggy. Even though Ziggy is done wrestling. I should just have Ziggy. I don't know. What would my old gimmick be? What would I do? I would need one, right? What do I do?
Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
Crow! Oh, it's Crow.
It's Ordine! How long have you been there?
It's working at old. So it's called it's spelled OLDE, and it's literally like a whole wrestling promotion that acts like it's from like the 1940s. It's a set if you like vaudevillains, or if you really want to do it. It's essentially Timeless Tony Storm, but in a promotion. So it's all like gimmicks and stuff that would be super like big in the 30s and 40s. So, like, I know, like, Alice Crowley's done it, and she essentially did, like, an olive oil knockoff. Ziggy did it and was, like, a greaser mechanic chick. I mean, to be fair, well, I can't just cosplay. Like, I think they kind of come up with everything. To be fair, I could probably somehow somewhat keep the mermaid thing, because back then mermaids were like a big like carnival spectacle thing. So there's probably a way that they could figure out how I could keep it.
Oh, how cute.
So, you know.
Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
Not necessarily. But there's probably a way they could figure out to do it, because mermaids were like a old old school carnival theatrical sideshow thing.
Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
Late night Disney Channel movies like what?
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest.
I mean, probably. Or they would just act like I was like some sideshow anomaly thing. Like, oh my god, guys, it's a mermaid! Oh my god, they're real!
Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you?
Not go as a bearded lady, please. I'm not doing that.
Fair enough.
I gotta ask Ziggy.
Well, thanks.
Ziggy would probably be able to put in a word for me, I feel like. I mean, I know a couple people that probably would, but I feel like Ziggy would probably be the first bet I should go with.
Just know that
I'm like, hey Ziggy, can you let them know that you have a gal pal that literally lives in Dayton that wants to do the show?
So, keep working your way through those trials.
Not Crow being all motivational to us right now.
Oh, and that was some fine work you did in making it, George.
Oh,
Can't wait to see what
I try.
looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple weeks. You two are nuts.
Crow.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
You tell him.
You wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for
Not cleaning duty.
If you think you can do
Oh,
it,
Toa.
right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
Chat got me yapping over here, so it definitely took a lot longer to get through that. I mean, yeah, I went to the Ohio one, not this last year that passed, but the year before.
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers.
Are they really not gonna let me save yet?
Aside, our business is with Duke Alberea, not with you.
It's your fault half the time.
It's not gonna happen.
Y'all do it to me, okay?
We have orders to take you into our custody, Eustace Alberea.
Oh, yeah?
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria State? You're from there? I can't pretend to be the most well-informed on it, but it's infamous for how cold and inhospitable it is.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Palestine?
Hey!
Wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target.
Not yapping is in my soul.
I was aware that you made quite a name for
I know. I can't believe me.
Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Do you know them, instructor? Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first.
So she's gonna take you down.
And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground.
Let's go!
I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
Oh. Well, I'm guessing this is why they said you could have 7, because they have Reen preoccupied earlier.
You might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
Does it look like she's by herself?
Crazy. I won't allow it. We'll help you.
Nuh-uh.
What?
I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
Come on, let me do things.
Why are you so set on doing this?
Very well. It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Not turbo mode. Oh, I literally have to do it by myself?
Off we go.
Sarah can now use northern limits. It's literally making me do it by myself. Get out of here.
Take this.
You missed! You idiot! You doofus. You missed again! You suck! You're so bad!
You didn't see that coming.
Ooh! You missed.
Take this.
Good night! And everybody's missing. This is great. Y'all are terrible. I love it. You're so bad.
Time to try for one.
Yeah, she's cool. You're all dead, right? Haha! Oh, why did that guy not die? Thank you.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Unscathed. All of that, and I didn't even get hit by anything.
Naturally.
Let's go. Hey, Reen. Sarah just took everybody down by herself.
How did you withstand all of that completely alone? Unbelievable.
So she's good?
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on. Fight me. I can take it.
What do you mean? I did all that by myself.
Good luck as long as you want.
Why is she exhausted?
You're serious.
Instructor,
What's come over you?
DJ, hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? We're in the thick of it with going to arrest good old Duke Alberea.
I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
What do you mean you didn't even... I did that whole fight and you didn't even touch me. I literally got unscathed in my battle report.
This battle's
What are you talking about?
I think this is time to walk away.
Oh my god. If I could spell, that would be great. I'm trying to do the shout out gimmick. And I can't freaking spell. It's fine. Oh man. Oh god. You were doing Daybreak too? Are you doing the demo or are you playing the Japanese release? Not Yapspin. God dang it, Elio. The story demo? I haven't finished it. I was gone for wrestling the whole weekend, so I only was able to start playing some of it last night. I'm about 2.5 hours into it.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that? We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're
not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
We worked enough. That's amazing.
Farewell, Philistine. We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
Oh, Northern Jaegers. Oh, Northumbria. Oh, how your anime sucked.
We're withdrawing.
How depressing.
Disperse and make your way to the agreed location.
I'm excited to do some more of it. Have you done the battle demo yet or just the story? Because I'm intrigued to see why there's 2 different demos. And why there's a battle demo when the story demo has battles in it.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Oh, Sarah.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish
Is
you'd
post-game
have
stuff
done
really?
something.
The only thing I was thinking is that the battle demo is some sort of, like, random dungeon-y part, and you play as Swin and Nadia, and then that's it. Because I was like, why is there a battle demo, and then I'm doing the story demo, and I'm still doing fights?
Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
Indeed.
I'm so excited for it to come out. I'm so excited. Just so chat is fully aware, in case you can't tell, I haven't been able to tell at this point in time of me playing all these Trails games of how much I love this series. So Daybreak 2 comes out officially here on Valentine's Day. My Valentine's plans are not this coming weekend, but next weekend. So the week before Valentine's, the week before the game comes out. Because specifically quoted what I was told when we were planning Valentine's, or like when we were going to do it at least, was, yeah, we can't do a Valentine's weekend, especially because your game comes out and you need like 150 hours to put into it. He fully knows how, even though it hasn't been as much of a wait between Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2, how much I'm obsessed with these games, and fully knows that when it comes out that I just want to be playing it the entire time. And granted, it's like coming out on a weekend, so obviously I'll have streams and stuff like that, so I won't be able to play it like all day and all night. But fully knows what goes into this. And fully goes, yeah, you need all the hours you can get to play that when it comes out, and I don't want to intrude on that. So we'll plan Valentine's for the week before. I was like, you get me. You understand me. DJ, thank you for the subby. I appreciate it.
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too.
Okay, y'all didn't put that together now?
A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became...
I mean, why do you think she had a soft spot for feet? Come on now.
During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
Wow. I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Gotta finish Metaphor before playing more Daybreak 2. I just got Metaphor, like a month ago? Christmas-ish? I don't know if Zach's still here, but a lovely chatter here, a lovely pal of the stream, Zach, got it for me off of my Throne wish list. But I have games that I have to work through, just like you. I'm currently in my downtime, I am working on the Lego Horizon game, because I was gifted that even before I got Metaphor. And that's just like my chill, not really think about anything game. And it's been quite nice to like have like a more chill game to play for once. And then I'm obviously doing Infinity Nikki as well, because I love Infinity Nikki.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that.
But I But I really, really want to play more Dragon Age games, because after playing Veilguard, I am very much into it. Obviously, I have a friend who is very big into all the Dragon Age games and says I should play them in order. But another streamer that I watch is also into them and has been replaying Dragon Age Origins, but is also like, yeah, it's just one of those where it's kind of a lot to deal with when it comes to the OG games, because of like essentially like how dated it is, regardless of like mods and stuff like that. So part of me thinks I'm just gonna do Veilguard and not worry about the other two, at least right now. So I want to do that as well, because I did buy all of them on a Steam sale like a month or two ago, because they were like $5 each, so I couldn't pass it up. But then also I have Metaphor that I haven't even opened or started yet. I did the demo for it, but I haven't done the actual game yet.
It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find
But,
him
you know,
and
Daybreak 2 is coming out on Valentine's Day, so that's where all my time is going to go. So I'm essentially just going to plan to finish Lego Horizon by the time that Daybreak comes out, so that I don't have to put it on the back burner. Because part of me is worried that, because it's happened before with other Trails games when they release, that if I'm playing a game that's like not as big important to me, and I am playing it when the Trails game comes out, that I don't end up picking it back up when I finish Trails.
Let's go and find my father.
Or if it's something I've been working on for a while and I'm getting like, and I've been doing a lot of it, then I play a new Trails game and I don't put it back, and I like don't pick it up again. Okay, perfect. Finally, the saving point. It wouldn't have taken that long if we weren't yapping. And I will still blame chat. I don't care. It's my stream, and I can still blame y'all for encouraging me to yap so much. It's my stream, and I'll do what I want. Romancing Saga 2 off stream? I've heard that's good. I haven't played any of those. But that is where we will end it, because I know once we get into leading and to find Duke Alberea and more fights, obviously we'll be here even longer. But yeah, that is the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate it. Glad I didn't end up streaming yesterday when I got home from wrestling. My wrestling travels, just because, like I said, I was tired. And it was one of those where I probably could have done it if I forced myself to, but then I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't have been yapping as much because I would have been tired. Or I wouldn't have streamed as long either. So I was like, I don't want to do that, make myself do this, and then feel like I'm not putting 100% into it because I'm tired. So I'm glad that I took the day to just chill and rest and do nothing. Part-time streamer, full-time yapper. Yeah, you know what? That's completely fair. That is completely fair. But yeah, that is the stream. I will be streaming this weekend as per usual. I don't have any wrestling this weekend. But I will say, and I'll remind y'all when stream comes again on Friday too, of course, that I am gonna take a break. And I'm not gonna stream on Saturday because Royal Rumble is on Saturday, and the Rumble is one of those that I want to like fully watch live. I don't want to be streaming while Rumble is happening, while entrances are happening, while surprises are happening, because Rumble is one of the big pay-per-views that I really enjoy watching, regardless of when it's going on. So I really want to watch that live. So I'm not gonna stream on Saturday because I actually want to watch it. Especially because, you know, I know not everybody here, because some people do come in because of the games that I stream and whatnot. But I know a good chunk of you also watch wrestling, of course. And I don't want to feel like you guys have to be paying attention to two different things. And I feel like it wouldn't be as fun for me to experience the Royal Rumble if I'm streaming and just hearing you guys being like, oh my god, so and so, oh my god. So like, it's just one of those the Rumble is one of those that I want to watch live every year. So I'm going to do that this year. Especially, you know, even though it's on a Saturday, it happens. I am going to watch the Rumble on Saturday. So I'll just be streaming Friday, Sunday, and Monday. Knock on wood, if that nothing happens. Me and Clark should be back this weekend, on Sunday streaming, Baldur's Gate. That was initially what we were gonna do yesterday, since he was back to being 100% from being sick, but with me just being kind of tired and exhausted from 4 days of travel, I was kind of like, hey, I'm a sweepy. I'm a sleepy, sweepy girl, and I want to go to bed and chill and do nothing. So, yeah. So, Friday, the tentative plan will be Friday, we'll be doing back into Tales of Grace's the remaster. I'm going to take Saturday off so we can watch the Royal Rumble. It'll be great. Sunday we'll be back finally with some Baldur's Gate with Clark. And then probably back to Monday again with more trails. That is the tentative plan. I appreciate y'all. Okay, who is on? Who is on? Who is on? Nixon's on. But Nixon played Call of Duty. I love Nixon, but I am not a Call of Duty girl. And I always feel weird sending y'all over to games that have nothing to do with what I'm interested in. Even if it's my friends. Even if it's my friends. But maybe we'll just do that anyways. Because when it comes to streams, I'm like a weird person where it's like, if it's not somebody I've like interacted with myself or have like watched their streams before myself, I always feel sketchy about rating people that I don't know. And that's just me. That's just me as a person. So we'll go hang out with Nixon. Hopefully you guys are okay with yelling and screaming, because Nixon is one of those that loves to yell at the game and the people that she has to shoot and whatever. We'll go hang out with Nixon. That's my girl. And she's not always live when I'm live, so we'll go hang out with her. Obviously, y'all can raid and run as you need, especially if Call of Duty is not your thing. That is totally okay. But that's my girl. Like I said, I will see you guys Friday. We'll be doing some more Tales of Grace's remaster. Saturday, I'll be off. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for listening to me yap, as always. And I will see you on Friday. So give all your love to Nixon. And I will see you then. Peace out.